Okay, live, boys. So there was a little scene before I loaded up the game. I think all these are good. I'm just gonna leave these where they're at now. The volume seems like it's at a good level. But I think I need to change too much. I looked through the settings once already. Seems good. Guess let's start it up. New game. Assuming the scene that it showed at the start, like when I first loaded up the demo, is gonna replay.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
That's interesting.
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. One who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
So they're going, who are you? Who shall guide the protagonist? So they're going full, fourth wall breaking here. Like the character we're talking to can, he's talking, the strange threshold he's talking about is the computer monitor. Like, he knows. He's a knower. He's talking to me. Monk a gun. Who are you? Who shall guide the protagonist? Who indeed? I need a name. What do I name? Character. I'm gonna name. Well, actually, it's asking who I am, not who the protagonist is. But is it gonna use the name here? Because I don't know. Second. All that. Thing. Name. So the name of the last Bible protagonist is Luis, which is a character in this game. Huh. There's like a fan theory going around the internet that that Metaphor is like a sequel to the last Bible series. I hope that's not true, just because then I have to play the last Bible games. I don't know, decision paralysis. Big old decision paralysis. What do I name the character? I don't know. I need help. No one from chat's arrived yet. Maybe there's like something I already know about canon name or something. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Allergies or something. Apparently the protagonist's name is Will. Apparently we already know the canon name. I guess people did the language switch trick that they did with other Mega 10 games. So it's not asking me the protagonist's name here. It's asking me who my character is. Trying to figure out if you get to name yourself and the protagonist. Okay, so you can name the protagonist along with the person who is leading the protagonist. Okay, so there is 2 names. Okay, I'm gonna go full lore Andy here. We're Steven. Definitely. Yeah, we're Steven. We're the one that guides the protagonist, right? That's like the role of Steven. We're filling in for Steven, so we're just gonna use his name. Screw it. Do I, Firm F, please correct the... Yeah. Name is indeed Steven. You'll name the protagonist later. We're gonna need the Giga Chad energy of Wheelchair Man. Yeah, screw it. Yeah, name is Steven.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours.
Holy crap. The nerdgasm lore explosion right from the get-go.
It's a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from me?
I hope we
If
go to the
indeed
real
you
world.
wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
No.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
Okay. So it won't let us select Regicide, so let's read the difficulties. I love reading stuff like this. Okay, Storyteller, for players who want to focus purely on the story. Battles pose no threat of death. Easy, for players who want to breeze through battles. This difficulty can be changed later on. Interesting, so they've gone back to, like, P5, can't go up from the lowest difficulty. I didn't think they would ever do that. I guess maybe that tells me that that was a decision made by Hoshino. Which kind of tells me that he probably doesn't really approve of playing on the absolute lowest difficulty. Difficulty can be changed later on. Normal. Standard difficulty or battles will throw in challenges. The difficulty can be changed later on. Hard. For players who want intense battles, this difficulty can be changed later on. Okay, interesting. So, I gotta say, this is one thing I guess I disagree with Hoshino on. Which means I'm probably wrong. He's probably right. But, I definitely prefer the, like, SMT5 or Persona 3 Reload way of doing it, of, like, the lowest difficulties you can be, like, you can change from, but then the highest one is, like, locked. So, like, you know, if you go down from it, then you can't go back up. Hello, Vlad. Vlad! They know. The, like, narrator is a knower. He's talking to us directly. Scary. Agrees I stripped my knuckle open by hitting it on a piece of wood. Ooh. You okay? He's just a schizo. I named us Steven, because we're gonna name the protagonist later, apparently. He asked what my name is. I lied and said Steven. Because it's like, yo, he's like, you'll be the one that guides the protagonist, so what's your name? Okay, up hard mode. I feel like the game is a little
Looks like
quiet.
we're clear.
Can't really turn it up anymore, though.
The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then?
Look, I'm skinny.
The king is dead. Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Oh no, it's
Come
bandits.
On, let's see some respect for the militia. Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
Pixie, kill him.
An igniter?
They have knife ears.
Those.
I don't think there's any humans in this game. Like, everyone is some kind of, like, monstrous race.
Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder.
So he is. No horns, no knife ears.
Filthy gremlin
Oh,
like
okay.
you. What you
Elder.
got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it!
He dodge.
Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line. Let's want to get stuck like us.
You could have done that earlier.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Nice, 100%. He's fine.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
And that's probably true, Skinny. What mission?
What mission?
Come on, this is no time for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back. Think we'll make it?
You don't look hurt, though, so that's good news. You can move, right? Thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Right trigger while moving at dash, press B to dodge enemy attacks. Okay, some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can also use the menu map to see which way to go.
Let's go.
Cool. Keep going straight. We're looking for somewhere high up with a good view. Can I save? No, I can't save yet. Run around. Dodge roll. Hack. Wait, I said something close. Don't move.
Watch out!
Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed this yet, though. Face sight. Press left trigger, use face sight. This ability lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. This is where I died multiple times because I have problems not poking things with sticks. See, you know, you never encountered before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare as best you can.
Okay?
Okay, avoid the enemies, head for high ground. Just follow that cliff on your right. Follow the cliff on your right.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Okay, so I can probably handle the little guys. Potentially. Definitely don't want to go through the center.
Careful now.
Because we'll turbo die if we go through there. She said follow the cliff. Can I jump? Okay. Turn around, go away. Go away. Is there anything
we're
over
safe here.
Looks almost like I could go that way. There's a lot of bones over there, though, which seems like
Strong ones ahead.
kind of bad.
We gotta be careful.
Said cliff to the right, but there's like tons of shit over here. Area over here looks kind of clear, other than that thing right there.
We're safe here.
If I wait for that thing to go to the right, I can pass by it. I'm safe right here. Probably. Uh-oh.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Oh god. Zoom, 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 zoom. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
Look.
I think we made it. The Manticore thing behind you, that's like level 35, isn't it? Like that's the thing you told me about.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
No. Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the Royal Capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the Army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Based pixie.
Right.
As though music is playing directly in my mind. Oh yeah, I remember freaking, I think it was Hashino mentioned this. The music is actually something that exists in-game. Effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring. You didn't get anything from killing one of the small doggos. Did I even go the like correct way there? Because she said go to the cliff on the right, but the right looked way less clear than the left. I did end up aggroing one of the worms on the left, but you know, I managed to outrun it, so.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Gallica must be protected at all costs.
Look!
Hey, look.
Over there!
That's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight.
Got a sec?
I think that's the Grand Cathedral over there. It's big enough to use as a landmark. Save yet? No. I see loot, but I also see dudes. That's like definitely loot.
Everything's pretty standard.
Holy shit, there's so many enemies here. Ideally, I get to the road.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around. I don't like this.
Get to the road, get to the road, get to the road!
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads. Huh?
This is bad. Mentioned the meal prep thing yesterday? Yeah, you did. You made a bunch of chicken soup, right?
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Ukronia. The year is 785. Ukronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
O Great Seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory to grant me thy guidance. Chicken, rice, and broccoli,
Just
Vlad.
look.
Whoa.
The city now. Made it here without dying. Hog. Oh, they're executing somebody.
Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Parapus said.
Therapist.
Such a shame.
Racism.
Spare some coin. Bless you. Oh,
Monkey gun.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid. Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even.
Gallica's just way too adorable. Could be illegal.
The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside.
I asked Ralphie comes Reverie when frozen. Well, like, how long are you playing this, like, meal prep for? Is a good question. Could make broccoli chicken and rice for dinner. Fucking hell, Vlad. Cause like that stuff will, a meal like that will stay good in the fridge for quite a while. I mean, the FDA says like 4 days. I say, you know, if it's not like slimy, then and it doesn't smell bad, it's good. Lots of people do meal prep for like 1 week of like broccoli chicken rice. One week, give or take, frozen up to 2. Yeah, it's like a really common thing to do, like 5 days or a week of meal prep for broccoli chicken and rice. Not medical advice, but I'm just saying, you know, Lots of bodybuilders do that, and it's fine.
Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best. The saint could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt his highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
I think this is a pretty decent opening act so
Hey,
far.
Are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. So?
Know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. What to know in town? Right bumper open local map, exactly like P5 if you're unsure what to do. Fire pressing Y, Gallica always has good ideas, or so she thinks. Oh, that's great. Okay, we can save in safe areas like towns. Cool.
Whatever will I do?
Also, Skinny, what did you name yourself? I named myself Steven. You know, because guide to the protagonist, I figured it's reasonably fitting. Oh, I see, right, the dash is toggleable.
All right then.
Several places we can go here.
Oh, come off it.
Ah, it's an Elda. Why is one of your kind here in Grand Trad? What's wrong with me being here? Isn't it obvious? Search has made it clear. The Elda wield devilish magic that defies the teachings of Sanctism. Victor, I think it's the name I use for Pokemon games and other stuff. Oh, I see. By the way, the protagonist, his name is Will. So, I don't know if it auto-fills that in, but, yeah, people found out, I guess, using the language trick. Like, the same thing they did with, like, with things like, P5 Strikers. Devilish magic, she says. If you were so magical, I doubt you have it so hard in life. She's aggravating, but let's not cause a scene. Dude, she's talking now, like...
Whatever will I do?
I just, like, talk to everybody. I wonder if they have, if all the random people have faces. Holy shit, dude, this is such a technology upgrade from, like, P5 and P3R. Like, look at this shit. Like, they've all got faces. That's terrifying. Why do they all have faces? We're going to war, are we? Count Luis isn't even in Grand Trad.
Let's go see.
We don't have time for detours right now. If you're lost, check your map. Just go straight down the main street and you should find the recruitment center. Babe spotted. She has a portrait. She's got to be important. Party member or something. Or social link. Elda, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. Oh, I'm not trying to be rude. Just mind yourself. This city ain't friendly to us inferiors. Appreciate the advice. How's it so far? It's great so far. I'm, like, not far at all. Yeah, be careful, or they'll get you too. Just like all us Parapists.
Simply amazing.
Look over there. You can see the Royal Palace. No, wait, that's not right. That's where the Grand Cathedral is. At least I assume so, since it's off the main street.
And what is it?
Seems to me sanctism is the really privileged thing around here, even more so than the monarchy.
Damn. An elder? Here?
Another person with a portrait. Shady woman. Oh, she won't say anything to me. If I know my Hashino games, there's probably like a lot of party members or other like relevant type characters around here you can see right at the start. Only great. I'm gonna turn a Twitch cough here. Ask you to step away from the accumulator. That goes ill for one of your tribe. Accumulator? Like you don't know anything. How pathetic. You have no business here, then be gone. You're getting in the way of my work. Guess that's the accumulator. It looks like he's drawing in Magatsuki or something. Drawing in Magatsuki or Kagare or Magnetite, whatever you want to call it.
Whatever will I do?
An elder? Here?
The save should be stored somewhere on your PC. You
out now.
can always make a backup if you really wanted.
I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
What's that, Vlad? Is that bacteria? Bacillus cereus? Seems like a bacteria.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
What's a magic igniter?
What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Magla.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an Elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
The royal scepter?
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
Dude, her face is great. Like the facial expressions are fucking amazing. She's just like, this guy's a fucking retard.
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty, passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic, world-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Basically a nuclear weapon. Yeah, it has this incredible magic, world-shattering power. We're like 30 minutes of this game already, like planet-level king confirmed.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
A
Oh,
word of
right, he
caution,
actually
then.
says stuff.
Your survival is your own responsibility.
Dude, she's a
Well,
knower.
That was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there.
The game is set in a fictional fantasy universe. I mean that literally, like it's literally fictional, and the person that we're playing as is not the protagonist. We're playing as someone from the real world. I named him Steven. Because, you know, he guides the protagonist. I have money? No, I have no money. Does that say mag? Mag? As in magna? It probably means magla, but mag? I'm gonna assume that means magnetite. Because anytime I've seen the letters M-A-G next to money in a Megaten game, that's been magnetite. Ashino knows what he's doing. Oh, the recruitment place? Go down this street towards the cathedral and it'll be the building on the left. Looking at a list of the soldier? Not like it says they work for Elders, I guess. I'm not gonna say anything. What, nothing left to say? Then move along, irritating little shite. I've given you more than enough.
Give it a fool, I say.
Royal funerals take place at the Grand Cathedral. I assume Sanctifex Forden will be there. Go this way. Regolith Grand Cathedral. I was hoping we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elder, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall.
All right.
Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead.
What are you playing at?
Talk to? Dude, it's the this isn't the main character for real? No, this is the protagonist, who's separate from the main character. Like, the protagonist is named Will, and he's a character in the fictional fantasy universe, and he's being guided by a human from the real world that's playing a video game.
You there?
Yeah, the player is literally an in-game character, exactly what Skinny said.
Sorry.
Skip that, what did he say? Young man might interest you on our shop's wares. This is no ordinary Astari shop. Oh, we're actually in the middle of something. We've got something to do at the recruitment center. The recruitment center. If you're lost, it's a large building down this street and to the left. Stop by when you have time.
Bye-bye now.
I do business here all the time, so if you're in the area, do stop by. Yes, the human playing him is us, and the narrator was like, it was basically like, hey, weirdo looking at us through a computer monitor, what's your name?
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Yeah, you get to name yourself, and you get to name the protagonist later. Or rather, yeah,
Okay,
protagonist.
You got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's word. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
I like this guy.
You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I need the money, yeah. I mean, she said don't be, like, honest, but I mean, it's true. I have no money. Right? Yeah, I need the money.
I need the money.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work. So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
Oh, this is, dude, this is like a throwback to the really old Mega 10 games, like SMT1, SMT2, and SMT-IF, where you get asked questions about your personality at the start of the game, and it determines your starting stats. Like, this is strength, magic, endurance, agility, and luck. I can take a lot of punishment.
I can take a lot of punishment.
Really now? I'd not have guessed. Sounds like an invitation to me. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Okay, the name of the protagonist is Will. Do I... Go for the highest difficulty? Yeah, of course.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Would name my character illiterate.
Yes!
I'm sure
That's
you've
great.
heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next!
Wow. Signed up for the army. What a long line. Guess we got no choice but to wait our turn. I wonder if what I chose there is also going to affect my like first archetype. Like it's going to start me out with like a tank archetype since I selected endurance.
Whatever.
So young, are you enlisting too? Oh, not much choice if you don't have money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. Go on Magic Igniter or join the queue. Kiting's only gonna get you chewed out. Oh, the nobleman. Said tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a meat shield. Not that I could find better work. Wish I could serve Count Luis. His army's built on merit, so even a Parapet stands a chance. Okay, so this Luis fucker is already like it seems like he's well liked by the people. That's like kind of and specifically he's well liked by the downtrodden. That's something Aristotle wrote about, is like in oligarchies, tyrants that are like aspiring to become a like an absolute monarch. What they'll typically do is they will typically go to the most downtrodden in society and basically try to appeal to them and set them against the rich, because the rich are that oligarch's like natural rivals, right? And so if you can get the people to turn against your rivals, then you can take power.
What's the world coming to?
Blasted. I came to enlist because I heard you can make a quick reeve here. They really make you work alongside creepy Elda. Therapists I can deal with. The Elda are right ominous. Where'd you hear that? God's own scriptures, there's where. Guess you can't expect an Elder to know shite. Let him say what he wants. Find someone like him would just be a waste of energy.
Whoa.
You enlisting as well? Line starts behind me, if so. Or is there something you needed? Nope, nothing. Sure, you're wondering the same thing they were. There's a steak on the table at home. What earthly force could drag me to enlist in the Royal Army? Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. Okay, yep, line is behind him, so... Oh, I see, join the queue right here.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like,
Humans.
Next!
Humans are
Another
vicious
command.
monsters in this world.
Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force. Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Quartermaster's like, I gotta deal with this shit all day.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. Captain I spoke with earlier had one too. Most take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Map! Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger. and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
I think they'll make this game its own series if it does good enough. Yeah. And they said that's their plan.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
That's just how it is. Full stoicism.
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
Rather not think about it.
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it.
I should stop, like, voice acting everything the main character says. I'm not used to that in these, Atlas games. I'm not used to, like, clicking a dialogue option and then the main character actually speaks.
The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
What book? Sure.
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks.
Hey, Meowington. There's the real world.
It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. And Prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
That's definitely not true.
Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over.
Why do I get the feeling like we're going to end up going to the real world? Like that's gonna be the like 6th dungeon plot twist that every Hashino game has. Like the Dungeon 6 plot twist. We're gonna go to the real world.
In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. You see, no magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Gallica is adorable and must be protected at all costs. Equality for all, my ass. Yeah, we're gonna go to the real world and find out it's just as fucked up as this world. Yeah, technically the main character is the person that is playing the video game.
Shouldn't you be resting?
I guess it depends on how you define main character.
I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Dodge. Yeah, that no look good.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
No, you don't see the human player at the start.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Medals Day. Daybreak.
Let's see.
Wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. World map. You get information about your surroundings in the world map. Use the movement keys to highlight the location you want to learn about, then press A.
Let's see.
Grand Trad, capital of the Kingdom of Uchronia. Citizens of every class and social status reside here, but the spheres of life are clearly divided by numerous districts.
Let's see.
Definitely prefer that. Okay, and then we've got the squad camp.
Let's see.
Land uses a rest camp by armies who are en route to the northern border fort.
Hold on.
Fort camp. Land uses a rest camp by armies, same description, and then we have northern border fort. Fortress built to defend Grand Trad during the Annex War. After long disuse, it is now manned due to frequent monster sightings. I really like the aesthetic of the world map.
See.
This place here.
Hey, don't forget.
Yeah, Northern Border Fort. Got it.
Right?
And
this place
I go
here.
to like
Let's see here.
plan to camp out there tonight. Fort's just past it. Oh, I see.
Hey,
Okay, so I
don't
can't do
forget.
anything else other than go here.
Okay then.
All I can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow. Since the player doesn't speak this game, so I'll just sign up for a tag.
The new recruits arrives at its destination.
Idols Day, Daybreak. They have totally those are like days of the week. Medals Day, Idols Day.
The Northern Border Fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Yeah, because they're going uphill.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel.
You know what I want to know? How is he so fat with his occupation? Like, they're like marching around all the time. I guess he probably is like sitting in a carriage, but still.
Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
Can we trust this guy? We can trust this guy. He's not an asshole. World with only one tribe.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
I'm gonna be doing that for the whole game. Hey, Command, sorry he doesn't fight anymore. Yeah, I guess.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
Don't worry, my friends all talk. I apologize for him. This is a fight you want. Well, we want to avoid confrontation. We want to keep a low profile. I apologize for him.
I apologize for him.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
Pick the fight option, of course you did.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
I can't tell you. Dude, that's the dumbest option.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I?
Wait, has he been talking the whole time?
For you, fresh meat.
He's been telling a story the entire time.
Someone, help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
He has skin on their teeth? Seriously? Everybody does. It's called enamel.
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway,
Poor Vlad.
to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow!
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go!
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Also, hello, K-Slick.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen?
She has a little helmet on. That's so adorable. And it's more of like just a visor that she's wearing on top of her head, but still.
Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Yep, just over there. I don't see a fairy. She's with me.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
New ally, Stroll. Brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
You have any battles yet? I had to run from a bunch of stuff. They would have utterly murdered me, but no.
Okay.
No actual battles yet. This is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay? I know.
Here we go.
Be careful. Our contact should be inside, and we just have to find him. You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? Said something about your ally?
Actually...
Oh, it's nothing. Dude, I love it. For once, the characters are like all hush-hush about something, and another character actually like overheard what they were saying about the like important plot detail. That never happens in like any video game ever. It's great. That's too funny. It's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Yeah, he didn't buy that excuse at all. Can't save here, but we just had an autosave, so get inside the castle gates. Have any, like, items or anything? And I have some heals. Poor Gallica, all her gear sucks. I mean, I guess it has, like, Giga Evasion. Why does her sword only have 10% hit chance? Why we have someone with an Aegis helm? Good question. +1 strength, +1 agility. Fuck all. Able single target fire skill, mage fire. Cool.
This is...
What's happening in there? Fire not Augie. Well, we don't have archetypes yet. We haven't had our fucking Persona awakening. They all dead. They got fucked up.
There it is. That's a human.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors. Damn it.
This is horrific. So many dead.
Oh.
Prius, I hope you're safe.
Hurry.
No time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. Anyone alive in there? Answer me. What if a human fucks a fairy? I don't think anyone wants to get fucked by that thing. No, none of them are breathing. Damn, we were too late, but there might be others. Let's keep searching. Loot, 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 loot.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Actual human, not the metaphor human. I knew what you meant. I just had to mess with you.
This is bad.
Get back, we got company.
What?
What's the deal with this one? Feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller. But is that a human too? Looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I agree. Let's do it. Glad you still get your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
I understand. The two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Okay, press Y to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. Press Y anytime. If use X attack stun the enemies first, start the battle with an advantage. Ban the offensive by continuously attacking with X to deflate the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them. Okay.
Things will be fine.
Let's give him a fight. Let's take them all out.
We make the first move.
Squad battles with stunned enemies. By engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. Squad battles, press X to attack with your equipped weapon or Y to use skills which consume MP. Performing an action will expend one turn icon, seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. On hard, enemies receive an additional turn icon in most battles. Holy shit, they are not fucking around with hard mode. Holy crap. That is crazy. That is a crazy spike in difficulty compared to, like, other Mega 10 games. Like, that is effectively doubling the enemy's, like, combat capabilities by giving them an extra press turn icon. Oh, interesting. I can't control him yet. Okay, so Call power, wield arms, status, analyze.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Let's go.
It takes 8 MP. Sure, blast them.
Burn! A tough one.
Covered from stun. Focus thrust.
The power of fire!
All right, victory is ours.
I got 20 magnetite, 4 XP, and 10 money.
I think that's all of them. All right!
Ooh, pulled through somehow. We're alive, and that's all I can ask. Let's press forward while we still can. I don't think it's actually magnetite, I think it stands for Magla, but I'm gonna call it magnetite for the entire playthrough. Be careful, there could be another human lurking. Probably heal him. If I don't top him off, just healing him a little could be good. So there's a human there along with a item. Is there like a large map? Yes, there is. Okay, cool. So those are enemies on the thing there. Nope.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty.
Hey!
You have the element of surprise. We can catch you off guard if we strike now, right? Sneak attacks on enemies. If you manage successfully attack an enemy without being seen using X, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun. Okay.
Okay.
Watch now how they move. Sneaking up on them from behind is a good tactic.
Let's push through. We have the edge.
Let's settle this quick.
Everyone, go!
Wow, that only does 23 damage when he shoots them like that. Or not shoots them, when he fucking... Like, the melee only did like 20-something damage. The spell does like triple damage to him.
Fire! Still up?
Still stunned.
Burn,
That should kill. Hey, yeah, she's definitely our navigator.
I chose the wrong opponent.
Oh, so you get extra, like, rewards for not taking damage. Cool. Level 2! And yeah, look, because I said that I have, I am good at taking damage, I started with higher endurance. So I gain +1 strength. Do I not get to put points in what I want? Is it random? Oh, distribute remaining points. So you get 1 random point, it looks like, and you get 1 point to put in what you want. Oh, we're definitely putting a point in agility, because I only have 3 right now. Ooh, wait. No. Raises hit, evasion, and escape success. Raises item acquisition rate, etc. Fuck you, game. You give me a stat description and then don't make it specific. I hate you. God damn it. What is the etc.? That matters a lot. Always 1 once I got 2. Oh, okay, so it's gonna be... I don't know even necessarily know if it's random, but yeah. So it raises phys damage, magic damage, lowers damage sustained, raises hit, evasion, and escape success. Okay. Let's put a point in agility, because...
I think that's all of them. Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Additional herbs, that's good. Oh man, brutal. It doesn't heal you when you level. Map. I wonder where we're supposed to go. Probably supposed to go up that way. I'm gonna go back this way. Who's your actual MC? I named him, like, if you mean the human that's guiding the protagonist,
There are enemies around. Watch
That's an enemy. That almost looks like a, is that like a loot box that it's got there? Is that like a bag of money? But, yeah, he doesn't, like, have a canon name as far as now. I named him Steven because I think I'm hilarious. Run it and bonk it.
Come on! They're up! Okay, this could be all we've got. Nice.
Okay. Melee, I just got +1 strength, so it should die, right? No. Probably should have blasted it. I mean, it's fine, it can't move due to stun.
The power of fire!
Yeah, unscathed triumph.
I think we're in the clear.
Looks like it's gonna dead end, which is good. There's any loot in here? No. There's a monster right there, it looks like.
No choice but to cut through them.
Let's push through! Let's give him a fight!
And we'll win this! The power of Double do.
This fire. We'll bonk it then. Two.
Burn to us!
Even resisted the fire, still does more damage.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? I think we're in the clear.
This battle's ours.
This could be our chance.
Go.
Stay calm, everyone.
The power of fire!
Bro, you didn't need to blast. You didn't need to waste a spell on it, okay?
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I think we're in the clear.
Loot in there. Let's grab that.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Rival medicine. That's good. Almost level 3. I should use a couple healing items after I hit 3.
Look!
Alright, how's that? We have the edge.
This could be our chance.
Get in there! Finish him off!
Burn to us!
1 XP. Lol.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Double XP. Pog.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Wonder if I can go back. If anything will have respawned. You know, just curious. Like the answer is a big fat no. Oh, but did I go up here? It's up here. Can't go up there. Okay. Can't go up that way. Can't go that way either. Okay, so yeah, all we can do is move on, it looks like. Yeah, I like the main battle theme. I don't like it as much as, like, P5's battle themes. And really not even as much as, like, P3's, but, I mean, maybe it'll grow on me, though. I also need to hear the other themes. Still breathing, but he's badly wounded. Elda, don't play touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you, people. Of course, this is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all to bloody hell. Don't let it get to you. You're not to blame.
Run.
You're so young. Fresh recruit? Get away from here, now. That thing is up ahead.
No.
Still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late. That monster. We can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing. Not here either. Where could he have gone?
Hey.
There's like an item. You've been murdering yourselves this whole time. Why is he so concerned? How do I get in there? Is there like is wall breakable or something? Looks like there's another area I haven't been to.
Damn it!
And Elda. I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked.
Hey.
Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. He must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
Too late. Right. I can keep going up here. Ah, loot.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
That's like where we're supposed to go. Really tempted to heal, but we're pretty good on healing, I guess. I do wonder, is there like a tactics thing I have? Skills. No, I can't like change his tactics. He's just gonna spend all his freaking MP, I guess.
Hold on.
Wait.
You
two. Perhaps you're searching for someone. Saying I can't answer that is more suspicious. He already knows. Right?
Get it now.
I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth...
What?
That cry. Is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
Sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there.
Hurry!
We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Hey, our ally could be at the top of the tower too. Let's hurry. Yeah, hurry. Definitely not going to loot everything in existence. Big human there.
Come on! This is our chance! Let's get them away!
The power of fire!
Grabbed an item. Ragged fur.
That easy, eh?
Okay.
Yeah, level 3.
I feel stronger.
I gained +1 magic. Oh. Broken igniter. I have a ton of healing items. I'm gonna top off.
Alright, how's that? Okay, let's give this all we got. We'll win this.
Get in there! Finish him off!
Burn to ash!
Let's go. Burn!
Wow.
I think I'm getting used to this.
That was the last of them.
2 enemies in there. Wonder how that's gonna work out.
Push through! We have the edge.
Stay calm, everyone.
Look at that bot to ban.
That'll do. Always comes through.
I'm gonna use spell here just because I don't want him to MP, and he's gonna didn't even kill, so he's just auto attack. Good job, sir.
Even easier than expected.
I think that's all of them.
Okay, so those enemies I see. But it combined the battles. It's exactly what I thought it would do. I think we've looted everything out here. I still can't, like, save. A few different places I can go. Go up there, or we can go down this way.
Alright, how's that? Let's give him a fight! Let's give him my all!
Get ready!
What?
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Dad! This battle's out.
Let's take them all out.
Okay, so it's like a P5 jail. It's just a fortress.
Not done yet.
Northern border fort.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
We're not in some kind of metaphysical realm right now. It's literally just a fortress.
Let's push through! We have the edge!
This could be our chance.
Everyone, go!
Let's wrap this up!
Good one, Straw.
Bro, you need to start leveling.
Even easier than expected.
At least it isn't a T-17 fortress. True. Big true. I don't think we could kill that giant robot yet. I don't think we're quite strong enough to handle T-17s.
Somewhere safe.
Alright, how's that? Let's give him a fight!
Let's give him my all. Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Yeah, I agree with Ogre for once. Damn it, Skinny. Roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time...
Hey.
You? You plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for. I won't let you die up there, bro.
That's true, but...
Can't just leave you to die up there. Huh, I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. And up the tower. I'm definitely not checking the map for respawns to see if we could farm. Definitely not. I would never do something like that. Speaks chat. God damn it, Bobby. Yep, pretty much. It's feeling. I knew it. That human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Let's go. I don't like our MP situation, specifically for Strahl, but
yep.
At least for level 3. We're not doing anything rash. Okay, here we go. Thing is gonna just like absolutely brutalize us. We're gonna get obliterated. Ain't no way we're taking a monster that size. Like, we're a bunch of friggin' peons.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Errol.
Damn humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival. Homo Gorlio.
Let's go.
Well, I'll blast it with fire and see if that does anything. Well, first I want to try the allies.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Level 3, so it's not like it's insanely high level, but I get the feeling it's going to be a pretty tough level 3.
Burn!
Yep.
Vile
Nope.
monster. You're mine.
Yep, we dodge. We
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
I mean, we're not dead yet.
Let's go. Fire!
Might be able to kill it with chip damage if we just heal.
Please.
What can you do?
Still
Gotta heal up.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. Yet.
I'll distract it. You two run.
But
above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost.
Stroll's kind of a Giga Chad, I'm not gonna lie.
If you would repay me, then live.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
Oh.
This is it.
He's dead.
No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Okay. I dig it. Dude, he just ripped out his heart. She's just like, the fuck?
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Okay. E, weak HP recovery for one ally. Psych deals weak magic wind damage to one enemy. So, you've seen End of Evangelion, correct? No, I haven't. So, funny thing, Dia from, like, Persona/SMT is actually pronounced D, apparently. Apparently, like, some of the characters pronounce it in, Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. So, just saying. Yeah, let's blast the fuck out of it. Archetype skill, Seeker.
Scour! Alright, that did the trick.
Yep, archetype of the collective unconscious. My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Any opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against will only decrease the turn icon by half. Certain enemies are weak to... yeah.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
Oh, what the hell? Okay. Head wings and blade feet.
Seeker!
I wonder, do we have, guessing we can't see the, can't see the affinities yet. Yeah, I guess we'll blast the leg.
I won't hold back!
Wind.
Wind!
That's it! Stay on
The freedom of a wanderer.
Okay. So, it looks like the leg will die if I blast it again.
Scour!
Come on! Done! We've got to hit the other spot too.
Seeker!
Blast that.
Wind!
You hit their weakness!
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul!
I love that. Come forth, Royal Soul.
How's that?
That's so badass. Oh, we might die. I should have probably healed. Devour. Doing.
Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do! Eek! I can't believe it's eating from its own body! Can you knock those apples off?
Seeker! Wind!
That's not weak. Big wings. 4 damage. We're fine. I'm gonna heal up since I'm at half health.
I won't
We
hold
have
back!
tons of, what you call it, so. Tons of MP, so let's use that.
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it. You know,
Yep.
maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Have Gallica knock down apples to keep the foe from healing. Yes.
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Okay.
Seeker! Scour!
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Tempted to attack it with the sword to see its affinity at least. Probably not weak to physical attacks. Let's just keep blasting it with magic. I think that's the way. Does like 13 damage a turn.
I won't hold back!
Yeah, it's a very obvious like reference to Pixie, but it's also like your navigator. So it's like there's a ton of references to other Mega 10 games in this. Like it's really cool. They've gone like all out with that sort of thing. I dig it.
Seeker! Wind! Still here? Come forth, royal soul!
$100 XP for Leo's apple. 200 XP. I assume that means archetype.
Not bad.
Oh, okay, so we leveled up and our archetype ranked up. Okay, we got +1 agility, endurance.
True power is born of the heart. A wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice?
And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy!
The troll's like, wait, what?
Look, that troll guy is still alive!
Just heal him. Got healing spells.
Someone actually survived.
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a Farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
I don't know, scanning it works for me and Ogre. Yeah, so Vlad, the way Wikia, like the way .wikia links like that work is they're encrypted, and so they can only be viewed if your browser has the page with the original link already cached in it. So if you're ever like trying to link an image from a fandom page, it's best to re-upload it to a different site, because people won't be able to see it unless they've looked at the page that the image is attached to.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Who's Luis?
Who's Luis?
Is that a real question? About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, but the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat.
That's like very obviously a direct reference to Julius Caesar. When the Senate sent him to Cisalpine Gaul.
Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly.
This guy's literally just Caesar.
Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's
Faced.
your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
Here he is. Calm the fuck down.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
There, I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man.
Alright, +1 Ryuji acquired.
Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Okay. Quest start. Save the prince from death's curse. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Luis Guillaburn, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king. Deadline unknown. Rank 7 in terms of, I guess, difficulty.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head.
There's no
But
way
no
we're gonna
more
beat this
roads.
guy.
That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
New ally, Grius. Battle-hardened veteran has become your ally. Yeah! Hog.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy. Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast.
So, theory. I think those things literally are humans. Like, I think they literally are humans. Specifically in the sense of, I think those are shadows. I think those are archetypes of the collective unconscious. Which, what he's saying right there, lines up perfectly with the rest of the lore from Persona and SMT. They're protected by Magla. Because if you think about it, like, Igor in Persona 1 says that the purpose of Personas is to defend humans from the supernatural, and that the power of Persona is what protects you from demon magic. And we see in, like, Persona 3 that shadows, you know, can't be killed by normal weapons, right? And, you know, we also see that in SMT 5, you know, the like JSDF soldiers mentioned that, like, you know, even their like fucking anti-tank weapons can't do anything to even the smallest demons. And so there's almost like it's like a metaphysical power that that protects demons, and you could basically say that that's the same thing as demonic magic, as you know, as cognition, etc., etc. And so this appears to be the exact same phenomenon, which, if you think of these human enemies as being akin to shadows or archetypes of the collective unconscious, then it would make sense that they have that power, because they have that power in the rest of Mega 10 as well. So, this is just like, it's literally the exact same thing.
All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here. Investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
MC awakened, now he can fuck up humans. Yeah, exactly. It's like he awakened to an archetype of the collective unconscious, which is the exact same thing as a demon, a shadow, guardian, persona, etc. Like, they're all the same thing. And now he can damage them because he has the proper like metaphysical resonance, so to speak. Because there is like a power component to that, but it's not purely a power thing. It's almost like they're out of phase with reality in like a significant way. Tell me more about the mission?
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior.
He also, the thing I noticed in the opening is he's also like one of the only higher-ups that doesn't seem to discriminate against the, like, kind of the lesser tribes, right? Like the dog people.
The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
You gonna die there, Grius. Ain't no way we're killing this Luis guy that easily. Fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away. I hope. Save. Level 4. Kill. Base support. Hero passive. Makes support attacks and your comrades have more easily in overworld combat. Why would bootleg Griffith be dangerous? Exactly. Okay. But yeah, one thing I do like is the overworld combat. I like how it's very like minimal, and it's essentially just it's basically just like an evolution of Ryuji's passive. Because I'm pretty sure once I'm like higher level and fighting like lower level things, the enemies are just gonna die when I walk up to them and hit them, right? And so it's not gonna start the battle up, and so it's gonna be your way of like, power farming lower level enemies, and it's literally just taking like the same systems from the previous Persona games and evolving on them. Really fucking cool. Like I think that's like the best way that could have possibly been done. Skills. Do I have any kind of like status menu? Guess we haven't unlocked that yet. Straw. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you use. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours is broken, the commotion besides. Incredible. If only I'd had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both. Let's get some rest. What was that power in you? I wonder. Rhea seemed to know something about it.
Well...
Hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. I want to talk some more. Sure, if you want. Let's take a break eventually, okay? You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's only time for us to act for His Highness. You want to ask about that power, don't you?
Huh?
I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary. Yeah, His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness and the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly. That's incredible. Because systems, I play a game with none last epoch. Oof. Feels bad, man.
You know...
Get some rest. Badge? Good. I'm pooped. Sex the fairy, protect the fairy.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know.
I know. I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's kind of your fault? What kind of an asshole would say that?
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames, but it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Done? Oh, we in the Velvet Room now? This is our Velvet Room, isn't it?
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one.
You look like a femboy. That statue looks like,
In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you.
That statue, the face of it looks like Nyarlathotep's messenger form. Wait a second. Is this Nyarlathotep that we're talking to right here? Because, so I looked up some stuff about him. So you guys remember in Persona 2, Eternal Punishment, and also technically in Innocent Sin, you guys remember the time count? The guy that randomly looks like Dracula, and in Eternal Punishment, he duplicates your cards for you? Yeah, he's like one of the most common shops I went to. That guy is actually Nyarlathotep, and he looks basically just like this fucker. Like, I'll show you guys a picture of him. 1 second. 10 wiki time count. Like, he looks a lot like this guy. Yeah, it's like it says, as soon as Tatsuya meets the time count, notices something wrong about him, and after a while realizes the time count is him being Nyarlathotep. Yeah, so this is this is the time count from Persona 2. Like, you can't tell me that's not the same guy. This is fucking Nyarli that we're talking to right here, I swear to God. Unironically, Nyarli. Nah. It's just a different fair-skinned, white-haired femboy.
My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
More, huh? The Frenchman, obviously, is more likely to be Lamy. Somehow I doubt that. And he claims to be the author of the novel. Sus.
I stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers.
Yeah, like, look at that fucking... Look at that goddamn statue. Look at that fucking statue. Megaton, Wiki... Nyarlathotep... Like, look at this fucking thing. The Moon Howler, not the fifth form. The Great Father, where's the fucking Faceless God form? He even has the crown. Like, holy crap. No, I'm not looking for that one. Dude, so many different fucking versions of Nyarli. Is the fucking... Let's look for the Faceless God page directly. And wiki, Faceless God. Like, this is definitely Nyarli. Yeah, I want I want the one from the Tatsuya scenario, damn it. Can't find the fucking picture. Like, the SMT2 one is close, but it's not exactly the same. The one from Gone Without a Trace looks more like more like it. Find the stats for Faceless God, but I can't find the picture. Faceless God. Frustrating. I'll just show you guys the picture of the one from SMT2, because it's like it's similar to the Faceless God one, but it's not exactly the same. So this is Nyarlathotep from SMT2. Note the crown and like the lack of a face. The Faceless God one looks kind of like this, but it actually looks more similar to the statue. Like, this is literally fucking Niarli that we're talking to right here. Nyarlathotep and SMT is only tangentially related to Nyarlathotep. Honestly, I'm not actually that familiar with the Lovecraft version.
I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
Sure, Niarli. What kind of alliance?
What kind of alliance? There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to.
He's a servant of the Hour Gods that takes care of their affairs and cults in their absence. He's not only very evil where the Hour Gods are not. Well, they got the evil part correct in Persona.
I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth.
Yeah, Shub racism is to be fair, it's a really high level normal enemy. It's a rare demon in Persona 2.
However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Yeah, sure, Niarli, why not?
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
I mean, there shouldn't even be a D4 community. Doesn't matter whether the takes are bad or not, the game will never be good.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New
Let's see what
bond.
manner of story you'll weave.
New ability, Seeker Archetype. The power can now study the Seeker once unlocked in Academia. Bright-eyed student allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in Academia. They have a whole trash story to burn before the game can get good. I don't think Blizzard is capable of making like a good game, just period. That's a lot of archetypes. That's a lot of slots. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. There's 40 freaking archetypes. There's 40 goddamn classes in this game. Holy shit. That is a lot. Sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from Mor. Followers. Mor is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Yeah, each archetype is a class, basically. Strengthening your bonds to your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. Mor is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Flames Day. Daybreak.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you
never see it coming.
It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
Oh well, it'll all be for nothing because I'm definitely gonna get lost.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case,
this road should take us to Grand Trad.
All right.
Check for a way around. Next step, Grand Trad. The forest area, click in northern border. Okay, yeah, cool.
Let's see.
Stop.
Northern border fort. I have no intention of going back. Yep.
This place.
Here's where we are. Let's see.
Where we are now, we can't really waste any time.
This
Yep.
place
Okay.
here.
Cool. Go this way. Nothing else we can
This
access,
place
so we
here.
have to go here. Nord mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard
Going through the
down.
Nord mines. You ready? Yeah.
Good.
We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What's the matter?
What happened?
I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though. Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard.
Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget, I have my eye on you. Rias, shut up.
Look at that!
Hey look, up in the air. Bird, it's a plane, it's Superman. Actually, it's a bird. That large bird is known as a corvo. It knocks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out?
No.
We need to keep moving. We're already low on time as is. Besides, Let me guess, you can move much faster if I died back there. You didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind.
Pushing forward.
Okay, so I am going to take a quick break, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll keep going. Okay, I'm back. Does everyone have access to archetypes? I have no idea. I assume everyone's going to have them because I can't imagine anybody would be useful without one. Wouldn't make much sense for only the protagonist to have an archetype.
All right.
As what's his face? I'm gonna turn off the toggle dash. I prefer holding it down. Like Stroll couldn't do like any damage to the human. Was dash. There we go. Okay, yeah, that feels better. I like the hold it down function. Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. Hundos. Beasts hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. Can't give them the chance to surround us. We need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Really? You still don't get it, so be it. Seems you an impromptu lesson on the basis of combat. Pay attention as this subject affords few mistakes. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting or are you already familiar with them? We've fought them before, they're pretty easy.
Got it.
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now, size of that hundo, what do you make of it? Weaker? Indeed, you slipped out of Death's grip before, so this should hardly be a challenge. You can identify an enemy's strength via their color. Ooh. Lower level enemies will glow blue, enemies of the same level glow yellow, and higher level enemies will glow red. Unknown enemies will appear white. Oh. You've leveled to a point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy and see if their color has changed. Engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple X attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, although the protagonist will still take damage. Press left bumper on cursors over an enemy, you'll lock onto that enemy. That enemy will always be in view, and you can easily close the distance by attacking.
Alright.
Understood? Try it for yourself, lad.
Give it a shot. We got this.
Be their level 1s.
They look pretty weak. Let's
push through! Come on! Alright, push through! Yeah, come on! I see the enemy.
Okay. That was easy.
Hold on.
That's right. One more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Why to initiate squad battle? In a situation, use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage.
I'm counting on you.
No replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before you reach Grand Trad. Be sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case,
These sorts of monsters are your enemy. Do you good to practice fighting. See me, do you?
Push through! This is our chance! Forward!
We make the first move.
Retrying a battle. If you're not having battles going, you can restart from the beginning by pressing left analog stick. Interesting. Nice. Level 9, okay.
Let's go.
Blast it with that.
Scour. A tough one. The next one will fall just as easy.
I think we're in the clear.
Come on, cat. Let's give him a fight.
Don't let them closer.
Bonk him, I guess. Oh, no, not necessarily. So... Oh! Okay, so it tells us what they're weak to now. Cool. I guess once you defeat one, it tells you everything about it. I don't think it will die... I mean, it's stunned, so it should be fine to just bonk.
Not done yet.
Gonna be stunned for a whole turn.
I'll be getting a head start.
Phantom Dance. Okay.
Somebody's a hardcore footman.
Okay.
Level 5. Pog. +1 endurance. My strength.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
I took damage.
Amazing.
Man.
Great moves back there.
Actually, no, I don't think I took damage. That was the HP I got from level up. Heal myself. So do that.
No choice but to cut through them.
New enemy. Don't know what it does. Like a merchant over there. Wait for that thing to turn around. Hit it in the back.
Let's push through. This is our chance. Come forth, Royal Soul. Wind. Stay sharp.
Weak to win. Easy. Destroyed. Unscathed triumph. So archetypes get up to rank 20.
That's all over. We can relax for now.
Come on. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
That will show everything.
Blow them away.
By this power. Scour. Just 2 left.
They're dead.
Take this.
I knew you had this.
They die hard.
I will. Let's go. Hold on. By this power. Wind. Last one.
Only one.
Keep it up.
Finish them off.
My beloved press turn system feels so good after playing so much Persona 2.
Them down. Victory well earned. What is it?
I haven't seen you around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? What are you talking about? Now that I get a better look at you, I'd say you aren't bandit material. Guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. We felt like that earlier too, so... What are you doing in such a remote place? Oh, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business, but the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared.
Pardon?
For instance, have you heard about the humans who appear from nowhere and wipe out... The human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? That does sound terrifying. My apologies, didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you lot be interested in buying anything? Buying something. Talk, I swear. First, sell. These are just valuables, right? That's all those are. Literally just that are selling it. Yeah, they're literally just valuables, just like in typical modern Persona games. What else do you have? So he's got healing items. I don't really feel the need to buy a bunch of healing items right now. I've barely used any. We have quite a few stocked up already. If anything, the money will probably be more useful for something else. My trade, you hear a lot of gossip. Plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. When that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. It kills me to even speak of it. So what's this memorandum do? Oh. Heard that monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. Hope nothing bad has happened. Found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods. Lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today, though.
Thank you.
I'll stay put until the beasts settle down some. Find something worth selling? Well, you know where to find me. Cool.
Right there. Alright, how's that? Let's give him a fight.
We make the first move.
Seeker! Scour!
Oh, how's the demo so far? You find a cave from the end of the demo on Thursday? Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't think it comes out Thursday though, does it? Doesn't it come out Friday? Yeah, it comes out the 11th, I'm pretty sure.
No way I'm stopping here.
Not the 10th. But yeah, it's great. It's definitely a Mega 10 game. I love everything about it so far. I'm pretty sure we have already met near Lethotep from Persona. Can't sneak nothing by me. He thinks he's a sneaky fuck.
That was brilliant. A fine job.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Butterfly cucks.
Come on, Dad! This battle's ours.
Said that about Akihiko being evil. Yeah, and maybe more is gonna prove me wrong. But I do really want to know why he has a statue of the faceless god behind his desk. And why he looks exactly like the time count. You know, it could all just be a coincidence, but, you know, I would like to ask him, you know, like, who's that statue? Not midnight local time on October 11th, 2024, so 9 PM for West Coast people. I probably won't want to start my stream that late. I'll probably just play the next day. Do you not have a statue of that? No, I do not have a statue of the faceless god in my fucking study.
The freedom come forth, royal soul.
Probably just auto attack this down. Bonk him.
Take this, still standing, eh?
Stunned.
Only
You hate to see it.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Oh, what the fuck?
How's that? Let's give him a fight.
Fucking bird fucker came out of nowhere. Bonk him.
Try hard.
Oh, what? He's not stunned?
Dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
I guess after the stun wears off, it's based on agility who goes next, like whose turn phase starts next. That's good to know. So it's not always safe to dispatch enemies in that way.
Let's go.
Not stunned, so I'm gonna blast him with magic.
Sick as that. Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
The birds are camping the loot.
We have the edge.
Sneaky fuckers.
I won't hold back. Wind. It's still up.
Take this.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Looks like we're safe for now.
So what was that fairy dust thing I got? Was that a... Well, I have a few things. 20 MP, 50 HP to all allies. Okay, so those are quite nice.
Hold on.
Oh, the air here has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't ya? Bastards lived long enough. Kill him quick.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
What is that?
Pretty tough.
Never seen anything like it. That's not an igniter. Get ready.
Will is being targeted. Punka.
Blast!
Guarding. Press B to guard, which confirms one turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns, too. Does it prevent being crit? Like in some games?
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Yeah, raise defenses.
Guard up!
Take this! Let's do this!
Ow.
Shite!
Utilizing formations effectively. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage than melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage, take less damage from enemies. Melee damage only, interesting. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned to up and down to move party members between rows. Assuming that doesn't take a turn.
Falling back.
Okay. All power. I'm gonna heal myself. We're doing fine in terms of damaging them, but move in the back row, heal, let my dudes do the old turn and burn.
By this power. Scour!
That one.
Take this! It's our turn now!
Will is being targeted.
What's that? I think something's coming!
Ready
Watch
for
out!
impact!
Got no mercy for you! Here they come!
Seeker! Wind!
Take this! Finish the job! Get ready! Hold still! Shite!
Let's go!
Probably just finish him with a melee.
Forward!
Move in the front row and just melee him. I'm dead. Okay, he's dead now. I win. Are they soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized a pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are. Looks so creepy. Well, I guess he did say it was abandoned. Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within.
Hey.
Happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside?
Indeed.
You're not wrong there. Make preparations from us, but be quick about it.
So?
Before we head into the tunnel, let's make sure we're ready. Okay, good. I can save. Pog.
What is it?
Don't let me surprised. I didn't think there'd be others' business at an abandoned mine. Why come here of all places? How many know inside? We're just passing through. Oh, of course. Indeed, this would be the shortest route to get to the other side of the mountains. Haven't you heard? This place is abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out.
These come highly recommended.
Enough about that. Surely we met for a reason, so if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you. First off, sell that crap. Buy... Oh, I feel no need to, buy any of that stuff right now.
Thank you.
Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lack the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless of the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. That wasn't just my imagination. I think we were being followed this whole time. But like Gria said, something's off. That human came out of nowhere. It wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. If that's the case, no, it couldn't be. I go back this way. Where do you think you're going? Tunnel's this way. The sooner we go in, the quicker we can get out. But I want to grind back there, sir.
Wait a second.
Probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not, most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, be against their best interest because of seeing risk the Crown Theocracy coming down in this place, right?
Then...
Oh, sounds like it won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Yeah, let's go. If our pursuers catch up with us, there'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. Ord mines.
However,
Dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel? Those are your instincts luring you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Halt! Deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. No use, the entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately, you've got nowhere to run. If you don't comply, the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human... Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Orders are to let no one escape. But appears we stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them here and now. Oh, they got fucked.
It's all clear.
Stop right there!
I can't believe that was brilliant.
Oh, I can break shit. Thing. I guess it's not the first time I've broken stuff like that, but still. Nifty.
Look.
Over there, someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
Heal him! Heal him! He! Life is gone from his eyes.
What?
Why?
To send a message, boy.
Actually,
Either we
voice-
give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
It has to be the captain. The captain sounds in hoping we would die. Against the sword and rain, Rensing and Makoto. Yeah, don't you know this is just Makoto on his isekai arc? Saved and sent to Metaphor World? No, that's not how isekais work. You die and then you go to the isekai world. Haven't you ever watched an isekai anime? Get hit by a truck and then you wake up in a fantasy world.
Stop right there!
Dude, Grius teleported behind that guy. What's isekai? It's a genre of anime. Like that time I got reincarnated as a slime. Technically people say Sword Art Online is the original isekai, but it's kind of not. Fucking no. What, you mean the SAO thing? Just I thought it all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Connecticut Yankee and King Arthur's Court is the very first isekai we know of. I mean, like, the father of, like, the isekai genre in terms of anime. Like, yeah, the whole, like, another world concept goes back, like, long before anime.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
So he's a traitor? No, we're the traitors. He works for the government. He's the establishment.
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Following orders.
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. for your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the Northern Hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Well, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Awaken! Awaken, Stroll!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Ryuji, I mean Stroll is awakening.
O thou anguished traveler.
Based.
It is time for thou to choose thy path. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Awaken.
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
It's a microphone? Yeah, the main character's heart was like that too. Cordy, someone banned Vlad.
I will show you a world with honor.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This ignite is all I need to turn you to ash! You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The Igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Okay, so he's Warrior. Diagonal Slash deals weak physical slash damage to one enemy. Okay. That's all I can do on him right now. We probably want to kill the fucking soldiers first.
It's okay. We can do this.
Okay.
Seeker! Wind! A tough one.
Good. Killed one. Fire. He resists fire, that's good. Mage shield, defense rose. So he Rakukaja'd him, basically. Oh yeah, look at that. Attack, defense, agility. Typical.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
No holding back!
I noticed that it also only takes MP to use instead of HP.
I'll cut you down!
If we do the same thing, we just kill this frickin'... We just kill the ads. Just kill the ads.
Still here?
Take this! Die!
I call upon royal power within!
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back! Wind!
Die!
Well, I'm weak to that. Good to know.
Please!
I figured I was weak to fire.
In the name, warrior!
Bonk him.
Right on target.
Let's stay calm.
Critical, that's nice. Okay.
Come forth, royal soul.
Heal myself for sure. I wonder if he can kill me if he double targets me with that.
Take this! You'll die a mist and unborn.
I wonder if I pass here, if MC or if it will only consume half a press turn. Surely that's why they would have the pass, right?
I can't afford to hold back.
Because that's that's the way it works in all the other press turn games. So let's fucking pass. Use half a turn. Okay, excellent. Then that will go to main character.
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking guard.
Ready for impact.
Like, this is not the MC's fight to win right here. Like, being weak to fire, that's like no bueno, because I'm pretty sure he could kill me if he double tapped me. Turn back the clock. It restarts the fight.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. I die hard.
I refuse to fall. Here.
Bracing.
Die! 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 You! Take this! Held back too much.
No holding back!
Easy. Captain's uniform.
If I say so myself.
Pull up, my archetype ranked up.
Not bad at all.
I gain +1 luck. Endurance? Endurance.
I admit,
Bit build.
It feels good to get stronger.
Yeah, archetype equals persona. The archetype the main character has right now is Seeker, and the archetype that Strahl has is Warrior. But yeah, so Skinny, are you there? Because you said before that sometimes you got 2 stat points per level. Are you sure you didn't just level up twice from one from one thing? Because that's why he got 4 stat points here, right? Because he gets the one random and the one he gets to distribute, and he just leveled twice.
I see.
2 skill. Arukaja. Oh, and the Seeker has its own stats as well. This is literally like a combination of every game system that has existed across all of Megami Tensei. Like, you have the archetypes as like personas. You have the stats being a split of 50-50 between the human and the archetype, just like in Persona 2. The archetype, like, skill tree is apparently straight out of Digital Devil Saga. I haven't played DDS yet. It's, like, next on my list of games to play for Mega 10. But apparently it's from that. The starting stats that you get is, like, right out of, like, the early SMT games, like 1, 2, and If, where your initial personality questions determine your starting your like starting stuff, you gain stat points on level up that you can distribute, just like in mainline SMT and also, you know, Persona 1 and 2. It's got the press turn system. Like it's this is literally like the combination of every, like gameplay wise, it's like the combination of every system that they've ever had in Mega 10. Of course, it's got like social links from, you know, modern what you call it. Arcaja. I get Fizz attack at rank 9, and then rank 15, medium wind damage. Rank 20, Tetra Break. It's one enemy's repel physical skill. Ooh, I wonder if that... So it says repel physical skill, so I assume that is just like Tetrakarn, but I wonder if that... If they have innate repel physical, if that will break that. If so, that'd be pretty cool.
Impossible! Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us, bro. Give him the boot. No. Night, Lami.
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
The
New
proud
bond?
noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
The party can now study the warrior. Yep, it's my second social link. Feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic?
Interesting, she could sense the like social link forming.
Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean?
Huh? Wait, what?
Back in Niarli's place.
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less.
Well, More or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing now. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Oh, so we don't get it yet.
I won't lead you astray.
Oh, no, we do.
That's the
Yep.
whole reason
Mage
I'm here.
archetype.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them.
I really want to be able to walk around his study. Ooh. I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You'll use these charts in the assigning of archetypes. Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius' lineage chart, please.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic. Simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you'll need to gather Mag from your battles. Dude, the way they call it Mag, like, dude, it's just Magnetite. It's just fucking Magnetite. You need to gather Mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes Mag, minuscule shards of Magla crystals. Once characters study an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
Learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets. Buying Anniversary Edition, I haven't even looked at the pricing yet.
Now then.
I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. Seeker learns versatile skills including wind magic, single target healing and attack buffs. 500 mag. There's also a warrior. Build and physical slash attacks with a sword. It cuts down foes with strong single target damage. Mage. Using fire, ice, and electric magic, it excels at hitting enemies' weak points. Tails? Bot. Deals weak fire damage to one enemy. The spells do have like different names for some of them, but some of them definitely don't have different names, like Tarukaja. He really seems more suited to be a warrior than a mage. He has a 15 strength. Oh, that motherfucker has a 15 strength. Does have a lot of MP though. I feel like for party comp reasons I should give him mage instead of warrior. Passive heat up increases physical skill attack by 10%. That increases further for archetypes of the same lineage or present. Ooh, interesting. Boost 20%. They gotta nerf them damage stacking passives after they saw the clusterfuck that was Persona 3 Reload. Nerfing my boost skills. I guess I'll unlock Mage on him. Heat up is single target AoE. Heat up, that's a passive. Either single target or AoE. Unlock Mage on him.
I see.
But not same as Persona. What? Doesn't make any sense. Just a passive.
This right here.
Thanks for magical attacks, 3 specialties: fire, ice, and electric. Such a broad palette of magical offense can be crucial to exploit enemy weaknesses. Note, however, that mage's defenses are paltry at best. They cannot endure much harm. Best kept out of foes' attention, or the battle will turn dire. Just tend to go through their MP fast, and mages that MP, well, they're practically dead weight. You have to use your magic strategically to succeed.
All right.
I feel like this is what it wants me to do. What were the passives for mage? Do at 15%. I'll turn Grius into a mage for now.
Right here.
I feel like it's like a bad idea, but I feel like it's a bad idea to not do it. Because I want to keep the main character as Seeker for now, but...
Sure.
Yes, he's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. This sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell in his heart. Hear the voices of past heroes' souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. Now are prepared to pursue knowledge that passes the natural logic of the world. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
What did you see?
What's this? Truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp. Mage archetype is awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu. Cool.
I see. This could be useful.
Equipment. He has a staff equipped now.
Fascinating.
And with the eye patch, should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth's new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. Unlock condition, rank 3. Seeker, rank 20, 8,000 mag. Okay. Which one do I want to unlock first? Warrior, mage. Probably mage.
I see.
Overworld counter. Covers MP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. Oh! Oh! The hero passive, like, so the main character gets like a special passive. Large pass. Being hit by an enemy attack during overworld count will not trigger battle with enemy advantage. Okay, interesting. Let's definitely unlock mage.
This right here.
Dirk embodiment is that of a good teacher who manipulates forces of magic at will and performs miracles in the name of the one who leads.
Alright.
Yeah. Awaken mage.
I'm counting on you.
That's the power I see.
Of course.
So be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a mage.
Really?
This is the power of the mage's soul. No matter the magic, I shall see to its mastery. For all those still suffering in this land.
New skills, new possibilities.
Channel the mage archetype. How is it that my attack and defense will go up going to mage? Oh no. We're gonna keep Seeker for now. Malika rank 3 is required to unlock that. Talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. Gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Good. You gotta check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king. From the main menu, you can raise these virtues in many ways. Okay.
What now?
Let's save first.
What now?
Like the menu. Royal virtues. Oh, social stats. Courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, imagination. Want to walk around here. This be about archetype tactics. Archetypes cannot realize the true potential and individual strength below. Strategies must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. Naturally, optimal strategies require first grasping the fundamentals. Yet some battles demand a team of singular specialization, boldness, and planning. The most effective way of forming your party is consider the balance of attack and recovery assist skills in your archetypes. You obtain information on enemies in advance. You can arrange archetypes, counteract enemy strengths, strike enemy weaknesses. Cultivate your archetypes strategically so you may employ a wide range of battle strategies. Cool. Massive statue. Wonder if this represents archetypes. It also looks like a merging of all the tribes. Shadow of all humanity. This is fucking near Lethotep. It fucking has to be. Hey, Moore, tell me about the statue. Scroll has shapes of a language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top. That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on, are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king has reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I'd love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. Written in a script I've never laid eyes on before.
But
Before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing.
Take a look.
Gee, it's no more than a simple illustration. You don't think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption. Seriously enough, of all the language they're in, that is the one part I'm able to parse. It says Stephen. Okay, that's me. That's my character. Likely the name of a person. Unmistakably so, though I cannot begin to tell you why I feel so certain. Person's name.
Hang on a second.
That's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
If you learn anything new, I'd appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. Talk to the cat.
That's a good kitty.
That's right. Who's a good kitty? I don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. It's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Like Plateau wants to give me something. Hero's incense?
That's a good boy.
It's like he's taking a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it.
What now?
Increases archetype experience by 100. Not sure I want to use that yet. Shows what's like. These are all equipped. That's equipped too, but some of these are not, right? Oh, I see. It shows how many are equipped. So none are equipped right here. So who has the captain's uniform? Yeah, you can go back to this. I want the captain's uniform. That gives +1 endurance and agility and more defense. We're equipping that for sure. A little tiny woman to be party member. She's like the navigator. Basically an accessory, +1 agility. Probably fine for now. The guide. Do here, party, tactics. Auto battle tactics, okay, yeah, so it'll all be, they'll all be manual from here on out, I'm pretty sure. Somehow in academia, Will and Gallica find they share a common destiny. She invokes the power of a new archetype. Cool. This is their favorite food. Her favorite food's fruit blend. His is nothing in particular. Where can I check? Oh yeah, archetype detail. So my next level's at 302. I'm gonna save that hero's incense until there's like a reason to use it. What else can we examine here? Spinning model.
Oh, yeah?
Spins around. Is it a toy? Awfully big, if so.
This right here.
That's a celestial globe. It models the movement of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. I assume what they are. The association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame. Overpowering the enemy early can be a source of immense growth. At times, it's good to build all your powers in full force, test your own limits. Crush all your enemies without getting damage or receive bonus XP from the back. Already knew that. Action consumes 1 turn icon. The resulting action can change the amount of consumption. Nullify evade. The number of turn icons consumed is doubled. It's reflected absorb all turn icons are lost, and the turn forcibly ends. Okay, it's just like literally exactly like the typical press turn system. Let's look at ailments. Monsters inflict ailments. Why is we know their effects? That's a that word be know. Of course, but even better to have the means to remedy close to hand. 2 types of status ailments: physical and mental. In other words, mind and nerve. It's possibly afflicted with both types at once. Physical status ailments persist even after a battle ends. Mental status ailments automatically recover when a battle ends. None of those ailments are fucked up. Oh, nice. Poison. HP depletes every time you take an action. Paralysis. High chance of an action failing to occur after selecting it. Malady. Strength, magic, endurance, agility, and luck are greatly reduced. Additionally, HP and MP recovery effects are nullified, with recovery amounts becoming 0. Jesus! Pretty sure it's Middle English for knowing. You're probably right. But yeah, that's a fucked ailment right there. Like, lowers all your stats, and you can't recover. Like, what is this, fucking Maven Beam? The Unbeknownst. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's like freaking Uber Maven Beam right there. Hex. Half of any damage dealt is dealt to self as well. Additionally, while afflicted, resistance to dark is greatly reduced, and such the status ailments is greatly increased. Burn. Additional damage is taken after being attacked. Frostbite. Attack damage is greatly reduced. Wow, ailments are fucked in this game. Holy shit. Mental status ailments. Daze. Hit rate for attacks greatly reduced. Charm. Careful act on their own. Attacking allies or assisting enemies. Forget. Cannot use archetype skills. Yeah, exactly like Forget. Sona. Sleep. Character cannot take any actions. And any physical attacks suffered are always critical hits. So Sleep is the only one that gives auto crit so far. Rage. Character's higher attack power, damage to enemies greatly increase. Rage is super rippy. Typical. Anxiety, an ally-only ailment, preventing the use of archetype skills. Attack while afflicted, the enemy will not consume a press turn, or will not consume a turn icon. Enemy only ailment that cannot act for 1 turn. Wait, so please tell me anxiety gets removed upon being bonked. Right? Like the anxiety's gotta go away when you get hit, right? Because, like, what if your whole team got hit with anxiety? Like, would you just be stuck in an infinite loop of getting bonked? You know, until the enemy happens to miss? Because, like, all their attacks wouldn't consume turn icons at that point, so you'd get in, you'd be like, you know, get hit with the infinite sun. Pass. Book of Apocalypse?
What's this?
What's this on this red book? It's all chained up.
That is...
I advise you don't touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. That one is not.
Alright.
Suffice to say, it must not be read without due precaution.
What's this?
That... Alright.
Yeah, I can't read it. Okay, what else is here? Enemy reinforcements? Many of your foes also have aggressive teamwork. Charging blindly into a well-tuned enemy group can lead easily preventable loss of life. Your squad battles end, nearby enemies may show up as reinforcements to continue the fight. Just like in Sona. Channel and SMT5. Channel Archetype's power has a significant impact on the effect of any gear or weapons equipped. Each weapon category offers their own attack, range, and agility. Once you understand the dynamics of archetypes and combat gear, success will come easy. Some dungeons, the protagonist's method of attack depends on his weapon and can be changed by switching the archetype he has channeled. Different archetypes change both the actions available to you and the protagonist's attack range. Keep this in mind when choosing an archetype for the protagonist. Okay. I do not trust someone with a faceless one statue. Yeah, also he literally looks like the time count, who's just, you know, Niarli. Seekers. Looks like research documents about the Seeker archetype. Times of yore, there lived heroes who venture into unknown lands in pursuit of their ideals. Their souls together form the power of the Seeker. This is not just one legendary hero. Across many lands and eras, those intrepid spirits who sought greater heights on the Seeker's path have borne that alias. Among them, the adept who pursues a magical path I dubbed the Magic Seeker. The elite who seeks the deepest truths of the soul I dubbed the Soul Hacker. Didn't know there was a second floor of this place. I think it's especially when I had one person afflicted with it and it was a story about. It seems to only go away over time. It was my only experience with it though. Yeah, that's fucked if it, like imagine if an enemy hits your old party with that, you'd just be dead instantly. So the Seeker archetype has a whole sequential lineage. Seeker archetypes not excel at anyone's skill, but it bears the specialties of many other heroes who can perform any task. Jack of all trades, the master of none. Let no Seeker forget this truth. I get, so it's easy to use, that's not enough to fight alone. I guess fighting with specialized allies might be the thing that draws out its true power. Mage. Like research documents about the Mage archetype. Times of yore, there lived heroes who sought relentlessly to unravel the secrets of magic. Souls together form the power of the Mage. Among them, the Adept, who grasps ultimate power, I dubbed the Wizard, and the Elite, who commands the elements, I dubbed the Elemental Master. In addition, another elite form making use of dark magics is known to exist. Purely, the Mage archetype has unparalleled command of affinity-based magic. But mages devote themselves fully to mind and magla. While the mind is powerful, it must kneel before pure strength at times. Let not mage forget this truth.
Oh, yeah?
So it's a great archetype for hitting enemy weak points with powerful magic, but it can't really dish out damage or take much punishment. Looks like research documents about the Warrior archetype. As yore, the heroes who sought nothing less than perfection with the sword. Their souls together form the power of the Warrior. Among them, the Adept who slays hordes, I dubbed the Swordmaster, and the elite disciple of the Blade, I dubbed the Samurai. Warrior archetype imparts peerless skill with the sword. Devotees belong on the front lines, punishing their foes with brutal slashing swings. But sword's purpose is ultimately as a weapon. And it's not weapons alone that decide a battle's victor. Let no warrior forget this truth. This archetype is really good at attack and defense. Their value comes from attacking in the front row. It's not very versatile beyond the sword. Oh, there's like the research notes. Knight, Thief, Masked Dancer, Summoner, Berserker. Archetype Advancement Handbook. Archetype Growth. Grow in power and versatility. An archetype must be channeled as you fight your foes. Earn archetype XP. Type stats. Each archetype has its own set of unique parameters, but so do all those who channel them. The sum of these numbers is the total measure of one's strength in combat. Each archetype has its own set of parameters. These are added to a character's base parameters, and the sum determines their stats in battle. Okay, so it's not exactly like P2. It's not cut in half, and it's not the average, it's the sum. Worth noting, this means some abilities can lose value depending on the archetype channeled. Advanced archetypes. They seek even more powerful forms of each archetype. To study them, one must grow closer with certain supporters and cultivate the original archetype. Each archetype has at least one stronger, more advanced form you'll eventually be able to study. Advanced archetypes can be studied after achieving a higher rank with its corresponding follower. However, studying an advanced archetype will require both mag and ranking of the base archetype high enough. I'm going to master every archetype. Oh, it doesn't even let me like see what this is. Research notes: Commander, Merchant, Faker, Brawler, Gunner, healer. Anything else I can mess with here? I don't think so. Guess that's probably the way out, that door right there. We have the best League of Legends player in Metaphor. He's become so powerful, he is an archetype. That's how powerful Faker is. He's literally become an archetype of the collective unconscious.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Study archetypes. Let's listen.
Does this worry you?
Want to know about cats? Ah, about that cat in particular. I'm afraid he's a mystery to me too. Here as he is. When I awoke in this place, he was already here.
That's a good boy.
But he eases my mind. Paying him helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed, I feel as if I've known him all my life, for whatever reason. Is in Metaphor? Who's Pike? I don't get the joke. Such a faker though. Oh my god. Lectures. Archetypes. An archetype is an embodiment of heroic virtue. Everyone bears one deep in their heart. Facing a looming threat, you face your own anxiety to awaken to a higher power within yourself. That is the truest essence of magic. Played the Ruined King game, you putz. Right, Pike. Pike. Yeah, Pike. He was like the rogue type character, right? It crit a lot. Don't reach for my neck. No, I need that. Facing a looming threat, you face your own anxiety, and so okay, I read that. Yet for take that form, surely it's a manifestation of the heroic embodiment etched most prominently in your heart. Appearance they take on, like extraordinary suits of armor, perhaps this marks another purpose, to protect the wielder from the terrible anxiety being released. Requires a certain glow in battle, as if facing your anxiety causes determination to surge in you. Blood through veins, throughout both body and weapon. You and your friends never cease to amaze me. Surely this will mean leaps and bounds for my research. Research documents on archetypes are kept on their respective bookshelves. You're welcome to peruse what I've gathered so far. Aside from that, I've also documented battle tactics and history that you may find useful for your further growth.
What would you care to know?
Studying archetypes? Studying a new archetype will allow you to use it. If you'd like to study new archetypes, I'll accept mag as payment. However, to obtain new archetypes, you'll need to meet more followers. If you draw a new supporter to your side, I'd recommend visiting me to see what's been revealed. Hope you'll study many archetypes. I look forward to seeing these heroic embodiments come to fruition. I even prepare gifts for reaching certain milestones, as an incentive.
What would you care to know?
Once an archetype is studied, it can be freely channeled. Please give away for him being near Leftovi if he said something about contradictions. Yeah, no shit. That's his favorite fucking word. Similar to equipping a weapon or armor, you should channel an archetype that best suits your situation. Studying new archetypes will do you little good unless you channel them. Be mindful of that.
What would you care to know? It appears that
each archetype can progress into stronger forms. Spending time with your followers is the key to pushing their associated archetypes to greater heights. Deepening understanding between you and your supporters will inevitably strengthen you and your allies. Don't forget that.
What would you care to know?
We can Peepo leave here now. What's she have to say? What is this place? Is it a dream? If it is, it's a very vivid one. Even blue, like the Velvet Room. This has gotta just be like Niarli's version of the Velvet Room. So, okay, here's what I think. Here's what I think is going on. This could be completely fucking off because I'm basing this entirely off of random bullshit. But this is my theory already for the plot. So, what Niarli is doing is he's trying, like, this is also based on the assumption that this guy is actually near Lefotep. But, what he's doing here is he's trying to empower these essentially non-humans with archetypal power and having them train on like normal, or having them train on basically shadows. That's what the humans are that we're fighting. They're shadows. And he wants us to basically gain ultimate power and then invade the real world so that we can kill all the humans. Because he's going to try and manipulate us into being like, okay, I've discovered the source of the humans. They're going to destroy our world, and to get rid of them, we have to attack them, you know, where they're from. We have to cut them off at the source, and so then we're going to invade the real world and try to wipe out the human race. And like the plot twist is going to be that, you know, he's a villain, that he's you know, that he's Niarli. Like that's going to be like the direction the game goes in. He's trying to groom us into being the bad guys that are going to wipe out humanity for him. Oh, interesting, Vlad.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Both the two of them about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned. Holy shit, this is the smartest protagonist in all of Megaten. He actually told the party what's going on? That's illegal.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Now give instructions to your allies during battle. Oh, Pog. During battle, you can also use the right analog stick to engage in auto battle, causing your party to fight according to your tactics settings. Change auto battle tactics during battle. Press left bumper to access the order view. Side battle, find the under tactics in the party section of the main menu.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Grinding in this game is going to be so easy, by the way. I'll literally be able to just turn it down to... Well then. I was gonna say, I'll literally just be able to turn it down to like easy mode and turn on auto battle when I just want to grind. Moore's right there. Moore? Is that a person? I see no one there. So no one else really sees him. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oi, are you lot alright?
Pardon?
Yeah, true, Skinny. The dead miner assumed there'd been some accident. Looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. It was the military. What business do they have in a place like this? Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners.
Hold on.
Wait, how'd you get in here? Certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. The only one I saw was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. Being Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there.
Huh?
What? He's gone?
Damn it.
Damn, we must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements.
No.
Even B. He has no one else left, I wager. He is bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. We won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either, after what he said to us. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm gonna be around for a while if you need anything, you know who to ask. Entrance to Academia. The protagonist and Gallica could see more in Dungeons or Towns. Interact with them, take a moment, read your novel, and transport to Academia. Travelers' Voices, Dungeons. View what level other players were at and what party formations they use. Yeah, I don't even have that turned on. Select the information to review. You can also change your party's formation to reflect on other players. Thing. Yeah, but Klinger really got one over on us, didn't he? So, save here, interesting. So let's look at the party formation. We're all in the front. Probably want to move Grius to the back. Because Grius, you know, I have him as a mage right now, so he has a ton of MP. Higher level. To be honest, I don't think we'll match his MP in 2 levels anyways. Like, he just naturally is really strong. I feel like Grius... I think they're gonna kill him off, to be honest, though. As a front/back mechanic. Yep. Works very similar to Final Fantasy. He didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and exit. Which, I say it's similar to Final Fantasy, but really that's a mechanic from Soul Hackers. In fact, Soul Hackers 1 might have done that before Final Fantasy. Skinny, what was the first Final Fantasy game to have the front and back row mechanic? He didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and exit. Think about it now, I should have seen right through his bluff. It's my duty to protect you and Gallica. I regret to admit my judgment is dull, and so I failed you both. Don't worry about it. Look at you, all full-fledged. I suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. I don't rely on that power of yours. I'll leave you to lead the battle.
Let's go.
We can get past this point. Soon find the road to Grand Trad. Can't be late for the royal funeral. Let's hurry. I want to say FF2. I think FF2 came out before Soul Hackers 1, but I'm honestly not sure. It would have been close. Like, Soul Hacker... No, FF2 definitely... They were up to, like, FF3 or 4 at that point. The Soul Hackers 1 came out in, like, 96 or 95? 94. It was 94, 95, or 96. I don't remember the exact year.
Where was I?
Whoops, I didn't mean to actually hit that. Go back to reality.
Again. Well,
interesting how it says that. Let's go back to reality. It's literally the friggin' Velvet Room. Yeah, we can't let Klinger get away. Be patient for now.
Yeah.
You're right, we don't have time for distractions. Playing this and I'm luck maxing. Oh, you load up the metaphor demo? Above all, the mission is our priority right now. We must reach Grand Trad before the royal funeral. Hackers 97, F2's 98. Okay, so I was even wrong with the range I gave, but... Wait. Oh, 88, not 98. Okay. Not that we'll afford the game. Oof. Ripperonis. At least the mastermind behind all this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish.
Definitely.
You must be assassinated. I'll do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you.
Oh.
Minor blokes only go way back. I've known since before the mountain was closed. But I can't stand it. One of my mates being dead. Sorry for involving him. Ain't your fault. Mining is dangerous to begin with, and they're doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen. I'm just as guilty for helping them. I suppose things are destined to end this way. I should take the hint and close up shop. Yes, I decided if I'm quitting, then I might as well go with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale. Even clearing out my stock of weapons and armor, typically reserved for just my regulars. Help me out and buy it all, yeah? Bro, you need to keep being a freaking item shop and like follow us around. Here's Burn. Ice Chunk deals ice damage to an enemy. Bronze Machete. Ooh. Bastard Sword. Asha Rod. Acacia Rod. Or from the branch of a sacred tree. Also got armor, bone vest. +1 magic. Have a lot more defense. Wow, okay, yeah, we're definitely grabbing that. How do I lose 1 evasion with that? We're buying this. Sure.
Yeah.
That. Buying this for Grius. Alright. Eddie, yeah, buy.
Yeah.
Bastard Sword, definitely. Odd.
No harm in it.
Oh, I can't sell the like basic shit. Yep. Afford one more thing. +7 defense. Seems like the best by far. Like these are less defense, and this gives 2 stat points. I know it doesn't give damage like these, but I feel like that's better. Having the extra like defensive stats. Give this to him.
Thank you.
We can save here. That was nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
So I got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. See why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I'm heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You best turn back now, if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinous jiggling around in there. Or the gelatinoses jiggling around in there? They're not just little jellies anymore, they're downright dangerous. Tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. The place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man can get through that unscathed.
But
King's funeral's upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes.
Yeah.
Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic. That's true, it'll be dangerous. We should restock our healing supplies then. We have so many healing supplies. Deeper inside's real monsters than I tell you. You gotta mind those gelatinoses in particular. They're so blobby that swords won't cut through them. If you run west, just set it on fire and chase it off.
Hi.
I wouldn't go any further if I were you. The mining areas felt strange lately. Not just monsters, there's some dangerous magma crystal that mesmerizes them, so the others claim. Not mere superstition, but either way it's not normal. Just be on your guard.
Welcome. Now then.
Plus 17 defense for, I can't afford that. Can't afford this though. Let's get, big guards for him.
Alright.
I feel like the extra endurance and agility is just too good. Those are good stats. Hit gaming. Get agility on top of that. Way too good. What's this? It's an uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
Magma here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others.
That being the case.
Perhaps this is what that miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Luis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now. We'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Find their numbers and watch your health carefully. Clear? Yeah, auto recovery. I'll never use that.
Be careful.
No speed. Gelatinose needs to hold in their den. Press on carefully. Okay.
Come on!
Don't let them come to wide open!
Now get in there! Finish him off!
Interesting that he got the hit in.
There, mate. Blaze! I'll go for the kill.
I can't afford to hold back.
That's just what Grius does.
Hopefully they don't like null fizz. Bonk them. Okay, they resist fizz.
Finish them off and we're clear. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Drop corrosive acid.
Let's go.
Blast them. If it does anything. Okay, so it does affect them. It's just they don't. Yeah. Escape trial.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
If it's useful, I say grab it. I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Let's push through! Cat! Okay, let's give this all you've got.
Now get ready.
Mage! Blaze!
I think I'm getting used to this.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
All right.
This.
Act fast!
Yeah,
We'll win this!
you make the first move.
Let's go. Burn!
Has this
Now,
hand.
what's the play? I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash! They die hard!
Let's stay calm.
They chose the wrong opponent.
That's interesting. If you walk around, walk in normal, but if you run, you get these orange lines from using the archetype.
That'll do.
Oh yeah, I've definitely noticed that. It's interesting.
I'll give it my all.
This battle's out. Let's go.
Let's go.
Burn! Now,
Follow your
what's the
example.
play?
That's just what Grius does.
Warrior! Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
I will fight with... Still up?
No need to rush this.
Oh, it nulls that. Oops. Let us act first, please. Your turn.
They're weak to fire.
Okay, so now it shows us all the affinities. I guess because we finished that first fight. She is weak to all the mage spells. In terms of elemental affinities, this game is very basic. It just has the 4 elements, and it's got light and dark, and then it's got the, the Persona 3 physical ones. There's no there's no nuclear or earth or water or psychokinesis. There's probably Almighty. It probably just doesn't show because pretty typical.
We're so lucky.
Miner's boots.
What now?
That's just worse than our current one, right? Oh.
Hey, great job.
Oh, interesting. They count as being blue now. Oh, I got hit. Oh no. This is fine. We're dead. We're dead.
Oh, please.
We're not dead yet. Totally fine. Enemy ambush squad battles. Back in a dungeon with 4 a squad battle begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous.
You're barely holding together.
Okay, so 3 of them. First off, this thing goes down.
Please.
Okay, so we're gonna have to back off.
To the rear guard.
Oh, I'm burned too. Yeah, we're just like fucked, aren't we? Like we are 10 million% dead. Like I don't think there's any possible way we can get out of this. So I guess I should use a medicine on me. I think that heals more. So we're gonna have to medicine on me.
This'll do.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
It'll hurt a lot more than usual.
Okay. So I need to hit that for the extra press turn. Oh, don't miss. So hopefully this doesn't null. Hopefully it crits. That would be ideal. If this misses or nulls, then we're dead.
I'll cut you down.
Okay, good.
It burns me.
Eek. Blast that.
Keep pressing it.
Much to learn from you.
Okay, now I have to guard or I'm dead. I might be dead even with guarding.
Guard up.
Since they get 3 press turn icons.
Can anyone heal him?
Okay. It's fine, okay.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
I shall vanquish evil.
Okay, kill that.
Let's wrap this up.
Nice crit.
Burns.
Okay, so we use the heal here for sure. Yeah, I think we probably, we like fairy dust here, right? Yeah. I think we fairy dust here.
This should help.
That helped.
I owe you.
Reason to run. If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot
Okay, wish I knew what this thing was weak
more.
to.
Evenly matched. Guess
Doesn't
we
tell
better
us
stay
yet.
on our toes.
We're probably gonna have to survive one more turn against it. Maybe an asshole and tell more no to an alliance. There wasn't really a no option. There was a yes, and I guess I don't have a choice. Okay, I'm gonna fucking guard with MC.
I can't afford.
Now, just crit.
I'll cut you down.
Okay. Air Fang, I should be fine. I should live even if he hits me again. Yep, good. Okay, recovered from the burn.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Edison. Let's see.
Thanks. The freedom of a wanderer.
You mean the second choice? Oh, there was a not interested option, wasn't there? Okay. We're fine here. If I miss, I'll die if I attack right now. So let's defend again on MC.
Now, warrior.
Let Stroll finish the fight. Please no reinforcements.
Let's catch our breath. That was the last of them.
I am I am shocked I weaseled my way out of that. I am very shocked I managed to find a way to weasel my way out of that. Oh, holy crap. I'm so retarded. Okay, there's more of those snake fuckers. Doggos there.
Take it. No sense leaving it here.
Alright, let's give him a fight.
And we'll win this.
Get ready.
Okay, so what do these things do? Weak to ice. Don't have any ice damage. Yes, you can go into the front. Monkey Monk.
The freedom of
Covered
a wanderer.
from stun, Monka. They resist wind too, Jesus.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on
These
our
things
toes.
are rough. So let's go formation. I'm gonna guard on MC. Fuck the ball chin snakes. Yeah, dude, they're rough.
Bracing.
Okay.
Of justice.
You can kill this one, and then the other one is still stunned for its
I
turn.
can slash. Let's wrap this up.
Hopefully we go first.
Only one
That's
left.
good.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Now bonk the fuck out of them.
Finish the job.
Let's stay calm. Time for some close combat. The next one will fall just as easy.
That's all over. We can relax for now.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Come on!
So, these things grow more powerful.
Good, mage rank 2. I think that gets him ice, right? Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Turn around, bitch. Oh, fuck you. I said turn around. Turn around, slut. Ball chin snake.
Let's push through! This could be our chance. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Any means.
Oh, yeah.
Mage! Freeze! One remains. See the right move.
A tough one.
We are in a lot better position now. Being able to hit enemy weaknesses is very important.
Not bad. If I say nice, I feel stronger already.
Aaron's good. Metal. Coin. There's loot there along with 2 snakes. That could end up being really bad. Like, that's a really fucked spot right there. I wonder, can I go back here, save, and respawn everything? Because that would be excellent.
Welcome.
Now then.
Okay. Not everything respawns, about half. Ooh, so things do respawn. Telling me things respawn here. Let's go with bone vest. Him.
Thank you.
Okay, now.
What now? Now, where was I?
But Academia. Are you ready to go infinite?
Do make yourself at home.
Archetypes. Bill. Age. Fuck over my gearing. Grinding. I haven't been grinding here in an older save file. Definitely not for the last hour or so. Is this the only spot you can grind at?
That is...
Open door.
You'll come again.
Reality. Imagine you can grind in the dungeon later too. Save. This never went in, fair enough. Okay, so what all respawned? There's a few things that respawn. Cool. Oh, I was not expecting that. Right, I have a different weapon now. Cool.
Great job.
Or nice, okay.
I'll find you.
Low-key, I'm trying to get all archetypes to 20. What's this low-key shit you're talking about? Question is, how far can I go here in terms of, like, grinding? Oh, so, party... I think I want MC in the back? Can you have everybody in the back? Yes, you can. I'll keep a roll in the front. Don't judge me. Why would I judge you for what I myself am doing?
Watch it!
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Yeah. Type's abilities are stronger.
Come on! If you see a use for it, I say take it with you. Good one.
XP 25 archetype XP, nice. I don't really want to try and fight that double fucking ball chin snake battle yet. That's a bit rippy. Curious how far I can go here. Definitely leveling a mage a little bit here. Gets the MP back, which is nice.
That was brilliant.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Save. Plan is to Tails will he'll level up after 117 XP. Archetype right now is mage, still rank 1. It's almost rank 2. Definitely want to get rank 2 before I fight those snakes, because I don't want to turbo die. I want to turbo die, and then snakes are fucking scary.
Yeah, nice work.
Very impressive.
I almost feel like they want you to have the main character be a fucking mage instead of a seeker, because, like, that power is so absurd for overworld exploration. Or by overworld, I mean like going through like an area, like progging through an area. That power is so good.
So,
Mage level up.
these things grow more powerful.
Push through. That was brilliant.
Going mage initially. Definitely go mage initially because you know. So you need to unlock an archetype for Grios, and you won't have enough mag to get one for him and MC right away. So you'll have to start as a Seeker. But yeah, Mage is definitely like superior for beating those the Balchin snakes. Because they hard counter Seeker. Because not only do they have fire spells that you're fucking weak to, but they also resist wind.
I think that's all of them.
So yeah. Though they also resist fire, which is the mage's like starting thing. So you really want you really want whatchamacallit. I know that's descriptive as fuck. You really want rank 2. Blast them with ice.
One's training is never complete.
Very impressive.
So take it with you.
Like they drop stuff too. Also, the archetypes gain stats every time you level up, right? And by you level up, I mean when the archetypes rank up, they gain stats, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, that's so dumb. I'm grinding up to at least level 8 here. By the way, Skinny, can I go like further into this dungeon in turn without like losing my grinding spot?
This is
Nice work.
Or if I want an infinite grind here, do I gotta do just the first three packs? You'll know when you're about to hit the boss, and there is a safe area. Ooh, okay. That's good. How much XP do these guys give? 10. Okay, that's pretty good. Won't take me very long before I hit level 8. Nice, rank 3 mage.
Looks like they found us.
I can't.
You gained a level.
How do I... Did it auto-assign my points?
What now?
Oh, there we go. Okay, points. Allocate stats. Yeah, we're definitely doing endurance. Stop to relocate to your safe area once you unlock it, so you have to run back to shop. Oh, nice. Okay. Pretty good. Do I have 1,200? Not much, but a bit.
Welcome.
Okay. Let's say so far the protagonist is an idiot. I mean, he is an idiot. He's like an uneducated moron. I have 3 of those burn curing items, that's good. Finger as Vec turned in the cage, should have stabbed him in the back, not talked. Nope. Buy a few consumes. Really, can I get, oh yeah, I could get a weapon for MC, that could be useful.
Thank you.
Double tapped, yeah, true. Definitely should have double tapped. I want to get a few items first before we do anything else.
So, these things grow more powerful.
Oh, so you get reduced XP when you're higher level than the enemy. Those went from giving 10 XP to 8 once I leveled. Not surprising. It's not going to be like possible really to like level to 99 here. Anyone that thought that it would is not the smartest. Thought that it would work that way.
What now?
I'll look at something. So, archetypes do gain like stats when they level, right? I'm just gonna screenshot my stats on my archetype real quick. Won't be too long before I hit rank 4. Compare. All archetype XP.
How's that? Did it!
Push through! Let's start somewhere safe.
I should have enough to buy the weapon now. Get better stick for main character. Or mage stick.
Welcome!
My mage stick.
Yeah.
Hey, Mail. I'm grinding because degenerate. New game? Yep. It's not out yet either. This is the demo. So you can transfer your save from the demo to the main game when it comes out. The demo's free also. It has quite a bit of content actually. I'm being a super degenerate and grinding as soon as I can though because, you know, super degenerate.
They saw us! How's everyone?
Mage archetype should be leveling up real soon here.
How's that? Come on! That should do it.
Dragon down. Dragon?
What now?
Party. Archetype is... Okay, I can use the item and level. Gonna. Hero's Incense. Oh, you can use it on any archetype you want. So... Now that that archetype leveled... Now let's take a look at the stats. Leveled up, so... Okay, so 5 strength, 12 magic, 15 endurance... Okay, it gained 1 point of luck when it leveled. Okay. Yeah, it does do that. Also, I can just swap archetypes whenever I want, right? I can swap to Seeker
Seeker!
And after swapping the Seeker, I can just heal up like that. Heal everybody. Swap back to Mage.
Mage!
I can't wait to unlock Soul Hacker, Persona Master, and Devil Summoner. I really want to see what those archetypes do. I assume they're actually going to work kind of like how Yuzuru and Dazai do in SMT5, or how Raido does in Nocturne, where it's like they have their individual skills, but the way the skills are done is by like summoning the particular demon or a persona. And I imagine the Soul Hacker is somehow gonna implement something akin to the combat system of Soul Hackers 2, where it's like you attach a demon to an enemy and you deal damage. When you deal damage to the enemy, like at the end of the turn, like the damage accumulated is like mirrored by the demon. I don't know the specifics of it since I haven't looked too hard into Soul Hackers 2 and haven't played it yet. I'm assuming it's going to be something like that.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Wish Gallico keep her armor at all times. The little hat is adorable. It is adorable, isn't it? Gallico must be protected. Okay, I'm gonna try and fight the snakes now. Might be fucked. I'm curious.
How's that?
Oh, might be dead. I got hit. This is fine.
Oh, please.
Okay, this is fine. Yep, that's great, actually. Good, they're all just attacking him. He's fine.
Stroll's been burned. He'd better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Okay, let's have him pass.
You first.
I will. Let's go. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
Blades ready, lads. Let's go. Freeze! 1 minute.
Please. No holding back. I'll cut you down.
Totally fine. Nothing went wrong there at all.
That about does it.
This burn really stings. Can anyone help me?
I'll help you. First.
Seeker.
That heal, I think, is bigger than the item. Back to Mage. Use the ointment to cure the burn. Magla pill. Okay. Two warriors. I'm going 2 mages and a warrior right now. Not good. This is all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla, and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort.
Don't tell me.
Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean. But fear is a luxury you can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now, we need to keep moving. Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We'll be able to squeeze through, if we go one at a time. Can't believe the mine caved in on us. We need to be more cautious. slimes in there, as well as ballsack snakes.
Come on! Yeah, nice work!
Come and get me.
God damn it, I got fucking hit. I don't like that 4 press turns, it's scary.
Trivial. Oh, please.
Defense fell, that's really scary. Okay, we're fine though.
This guard is down.
So...
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Nice. At least the damage on that one is kept. Let's go. Kill that one. Could die as long as it doesn't miss.
Keep this up. Let's stay calm.
Yeah, I got fucking hit. At least I'm not the only one. Yep.
They're weak to electricity.
It's basically though, it's fairly simplistic. It's basically like you just gotta roll away when they start doing the one thing.
I won't hold back.
The like fucking I don't make much sense. The blue shit. When they put up like the blue shield, that means they're attacking. Yeah, I don't think you can reduce their gauge by very much during that.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Let's see. Mage! Please! Time to end this!
Now, what's the play?
Warrior!
Tougher than I thought.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Me! Ice!
Being simple doesn't make me feel better when I get hit by it, sir. I mean, fair. Just telling it like it is, though.
Mage! Crystallize!
Got them right in their
In the warrior!
sharp as always, Priya.
Hack and slash.
That's how I've survived this long. That's all over. We can relax for now.
What now?
Yep. I feel like you really want Mage early on in terms of the main character's archetype. Wolves there, that's fine. Because like main character being a mage, like giving that MP regen every time you kill something, like that's super fucking good.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
I don't know what those things do.
What now?
Yeah, switch to her real quick.
Seeker!
Those things are our level, and like they're like little teeth, which makes me think they might do pierce damage. Oh, never mind. They're actually super weak.
Could be useful.
You're able to afford changing both your character and the eye patch guy's class, right? Yes, correct. I was. Oh, maybe they give you reduced mag on hard mode.
What now?
A distinct possibility. Luck maxing wins again. I don't think luck affects the amount of mag enemies drop. I'm on hard. Oh. That's weird because there's no like optional fights up to that point. Or well, there is, but I did every single one of them. And yeah, of course I can now. Let's keep going. Hit all of them as well. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we both did.
Enemies around. Watch your step.
Whoops. I did not mean to actually go back through there. Those sandworms could have Pierce.
Seeker!
I just want to initiate squad combat on it. I'm not exactly in nowhere. Well, maybe if I get behind it like that. Okay, good. Good, good, good.
Let's settle this quick.
257 Bunko?
They're pretty tough.
Level 11. So. Hopefully we're not super fucked.
Warrior!
Let's read Diagonal Slash. Yep.
I'll cut you
Okay.
down.
That's very tanky, motherfucker.
I won't hold back.
Try and freeze it.
Crystallize!
Okay, it's weak to ice. Good. Does increase item drop rate. It could be that mag counts as an item, or it can affect other drop rates too. If luck increases your XP, because it's basically what mag is, it's basically XP for unlocking archetypes, then that's like kind of OP. Where is the ice chunk? Ooh, corrosive acid is a Raccoonda. That's the case, I should do this.
Take it! I shall fight as the noble I am. Could do with this.
No need to rush this. Let's go.
Try and not give him a turn.
Please.
Covered from stun, that's not good. Wrong acid. Okay, I might be dead. Yep, I'm dead. Oh! It's not an insta game over. Interesting. Phantom Dance? What the fuck? You don't insta game over when Protag dies?
Glad we overcame that.
Huh.
Just part of the job.
But it looks like your allies start acting on their own if the protagonist goes down. That's so cool! Actually, because that was like... That's like a big complaint that a lot of people have had about modern Persona games, is like... It's like, okay, I get that the protagonist is the one that issues the orders, right? But, it's like, oh, well, Joker just went down, all the Phantom Thieves, I guess, just die of a heart attack from the shock. Allies can sometimes act on their own regardless. Really? Is it, like, always a super beneficial thing if they act on their own? Also, why does every fucking enemy do fire damage? Holy shit. Like, Seeker is actually the worst archetype. It's good to know, though, that, like a random extra attack. Okay, that's cool. But, it's good to know, though, that it's not instant game over if Protag goes down.
Push through!
That was brilliant.
Metal. Scrap metal.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Nice.
Mining uniform. 58 defense. Can be purified at a church. That's unidentified gear. I noticed that there's like blue items in this game. That's unidentified gear is what that is. You're playing Diablo now, boys. You're playing PoE. The RPG gaming. No idea how it works. Not being able to discern any predator. It's often Grius when he's in the party. Might just be a Grius thing. Don't really know. Got a purple weapon after the dragon. Ooh. Also, spoilers. There's a dragon. I know you said that earlier, but.
Take it. No sense leaving it here.
So I can go this way or that way. Ball sack fucking thing.
Come on!
Oh, come on!
They'll need more than this.
I told you that yesterday. Oh, did you? Oh, that's a lot of them. Monka. Mataru Kaja! That's fine.
Stroll's been burned. We'd better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Holy shit, and that's like a 2-stage. Holy crap, this is terrifying. Okay, well, Monka gun. Okay, so first off, you can diagonal slash.
I'll cut you down. Right, let's keep this up.
Good.
Let's see. Mage!
Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
Let's go.
As always, Grius.
Freeze! Three remaining.
Down.
Any promises?
Nothing to worry about. They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
245. I don't know what this thing does. It can have some kind of fucking AoE for all I know. I know the snakes don't have an AoE.
Are you prepared?
Let's kill this one.
Hack and slash. Let's wrap this up.
Especially since this way I can kill this one with Grius, maybe? Possibly? Easy. Bet you didn't just destroy the moths and not see this. Yeah, it's like... I even hit that thing in the back and I couldn't immediately initiate the...
Seeker!
I feel like a lot of times it's probably better to just start squad combat. Like, I think that's better than giving the enemy an immediate, like, free turn. So I have a question. Does it guarantee that you at least go first if you start squad combat? Also, all my battles have been unscathed. Yeah, same, until I got to this fucking place. The enemies here are a lot harder to, like, guard break. And also, mage is, like, kind of scuffed. Moths also drop fairy dust. Yeah, I noticed. I saw that. I think I want to just try initiating squad combat. Yeah.
They're totally fireproof. We better get something else.
I'll cut you down.
No
Things
need
are
to
so
rush
tough.
this. Mage!
Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
They will fight
spot.
with pride.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Can't worm meat. Have 800 HP.
By this power.
They are some chunky boys.
Nice!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
This is true magic. Let's go. Crystallize!
Do anything super crazy, please. Fire breath. Yeah, it's gonna hurt us all a lot. We're fine. Still fine. Holy fuck, that's so much damage.
You gotta Heal up
won't
quick.
hold back.
Freeze.
Don't miss.
I can't afford to hold back. I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
Blades mage.
Game over if I miss this.
Freeze.
Never mind, Seeker is really good to have because Mage is tending to ambush enemies as cancer. I mean, yes, Seeker is really good to have, but Mage is also like, you get fucking stuff for MC finishing fights with Mage. You get MP back.
Seeker.
So it depends on like what you're doing exactly, which one is better. Neither one is bad. I do just, you know, kind of notice that, there's a lot of things here that deal fire damage, so you know that's a bit scuffed. Oh, whoops! I forgot to swap back. Ooh. Mage. Good benefit from Seeker passive if another party member has it. No, that's the heroic passive. Like the hero's passive is something that only the protagonist gets. Each archetype has a hero's passive.
That was brilliant.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Push through. Fine job. Could be useful. So take it with you.
No good. Snake boys.
Let's do this.
Let's go.
I started squad combat before them. Almost didn't.
Warrior.
So
perhaps not.
Those guys are like not weak to anything, right? Yeah. They have Matara Kaja, so let's
I'll cut you down. Right, let's keep this up.
You.
Freeze.
Let's stay calm.
That's just what Grius does. Nice. You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
One left.
Only
Warrior Hero Pass also pretty good if you struggle to initiate combat. Yeah, I mean, all the hero passes are good. None of them are bad, right? Like, they're literally all good. It's just, you know, different ones are going to be good in different situations.
Some battles are hardly a footnote.
Okay.
Levels and archetype levels. Pog.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Magic, one endurance. Nice.
Didn't think I had anything left to
One
learn.
endurance, one luck. Good.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Oh, there it is. I see.
Nice.
Here we go. It was like covered up. Guards Talisman plus 3 endurance. Oh. Metal. Is that the safe room right there, Skinny? Yes. It's literally exactly like Persona 5. I know safe room when I see it.
Hey!
See that room over there? The Magla feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place, dude. It's literally the safe rooms from P5. Like, right down to the, like, the distortion's not as strong in this place. Mage does kick ass against groups of small enemies though. Yeah, it's really nice. Like it like blasts the dogs and such really easily. That's so. I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the Magla hollows out just for that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing Magla. Safe to assume that Gallica is no exception. Maybe we can get some rest in there while we head inside. Not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing. Safe room, Pog! Hey. This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Magla is thinner here. Fairy's good and bad, does big damage and has reach, but dear god, does it shit lag. Oh, rip. Knowledge has iframes, all I need to know to trivialize the encounter system. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely just, like, skill your way out of, like starting stuff by just not being bad. Problem is, I'm bad. Have potato reaction time. I'm not in, like, full-blown... Like, when I'm not in full-blown Dark Souls mode, like, I gotta be warmed up to be, like, any kinds of good, that sort of thing. Like, I potato 5 million times, then it's like, oh, it clicks. But, the problem with that is if you potato in this game, you, like, fucking die. Yeah, Vlad's gonna have the best APM. Tell you much, it's just like a feeling I get. Varying intensity to the Magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. Seems not much could seep into this room. A Magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. Magla hollow seems as good a term as any. All the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of Magla when the area around it is flooded with the stuff.
Alright.
Beasts seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. Dana's action queuing just like Souls, let me get a robe. Just press Y button, initiate squad combat. Abandon hack and slash, embrace turn-based. Magla Hollows. In dungeons you'll find places called Magla Hollows which can be used as resting points. Here you can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit academia. Embrace the end. What did I do? Make a record. Yeah, we definitely saving, for sure. Allies.
Still, though.
The safe rooms even, like, mechanically work like P5s. This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The Magla's really dense, too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed, something like what we were told. Rias, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then...
Good thing we don't need igniters to cast magic. All you can do is lure the human enemies into Magla Hollows and blast them when their magic won't work. Yeah, true. They're saying these monsters are a result of this thick Magla. Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of Magla. There's no point in speculating. Let's focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest. Exploring.
Let's go.
Take it. No sense leaving
Blessed
it here.
water? What's that do?
What now?
Water. That's equipment's water to whet its true potential. Used to enhance certain gear at churches. Enhance gear? Insane.
Pardon?
What's going on here? There are monsters everywhere. And doesn't the air feel off? How is it that you're here? Have you been following us? Well, I consider returning to Grand Trad. I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut, and it felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. Something bad up ahead, mark my words. I think I'll head back. You're continuing on this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here a bit before I set off.
Now then.
Have all that stuff already.
Thank you.
We're definitely like grinding here now.
Great job! Great moves back there.
All right, how's that?
You could do it.
Money. Fuck, they shouldn't be allowed to be up in the air like that.
Come on! All right, how's that?
Exchange as the final hit to the mage combo you cannot roll out of. Yeah, it's like it has increased AoE and I think damage as well.
Very impressive.
Fine job.
I can fight those whenever I want. No. Yeah, I think I might legitimately try to max every archetype here. Since there's like very limited, or assumedly limited places you can grind at in the demo. I think the plan is, I don't know if I'll literally max out every archetype, but I'm definitely going to, I don't feel the need to play the demo any further than this. Other than just, you know, blasting the whatchamacallit.
What now?
Blasting the levels and stuff. Wonder what I can do here. How much mag do I have? 2,000?
No, where was I?
The Academia. They should not have given me the chance to grind before the game comes out. That was a mistake, Atlas. There's something wrong with me, chat. Okay, unlock that. Large pass. What's that do again? Skill description. Hit by an enemy tag. Oh yeah, I won't trigger battle. Edge.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
That's the power I seek. Awaken to warrior! The worthy heart tempers anxiety into strength. Thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
I see.
This is the power of the warrior's soul. Its overwhelming strength seems perfect for fighting on the front lines. I'll see this through, to know my destiny.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Hail the archetype, fuck no. Hey, you.
I see.
Seeker.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
See, this is the soul of the seeker. So be it. I'll do my best to prove worthy of the name. Restore honor to the nobility. I like it that each like party member has their own like little dialogue with that. It's so good.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I think I don't quite have enough mag to unlock everything yet.
Yeah.
This is the power of the mage. I'm ready to unleash the new magic at my disposal. I will fight for the powerless.
A new ability.
Grius has 2 he can learn. I can only afford 1. Give him warrior real quick.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Leave it to me.
Power of the warrior, is it? I welcome any chance to demonstrate my prowess with a blade. Even I can grow stronger. I see.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
That wants to equip the captain's uniform on him, considering I have the captain's uniform equipped. Thought I did.
What now?
Oh, it equipped the mining uniform on me for some reason. I think this is better. I think the 1 endurance and 1 agility is better than the 8 defense. Certainly. Oh, what the hell, dude? It's been like equipping the gear for me when I get it. Not at all what I want. Not feeling on mage right now. Warrior! I'm like honestly just mage for the MP regen, and because there's so many things that deal fire damage and are like weak to the things that the mage has access to.
Oh. You'll come again.
I'm definitely going to keep leveling Seeker. I'm going to do that sooner rather than later. I think I'm going to call it here for tonight. And definitely not going to do any off-stream grinding later. Like perish the thought, I would never. But I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow or not. Honestly, not sure. I also need to like just stream the grinding. I'm not gonna continue playing right now. But, yeah, I'm not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow. I might be. I haven't fully decided yet, because I need to grind up, like, episode Igus stuff and do Joker. Maybe it'll be, like, hey, I'll get that done tomorrow. Like, get the grinding done tomorrow, whether I stream or not, and then do the fight on Thursday, and then, like, start playing Metaphor for real on Friday when it comes out. Yeah, I think something like that's the plan. I'm gonna peace out for now, though, guys. And we'll see you boys later.